Does no one care? No one care. Another set. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Hello, YouTube. Or everybody on YouTube. Hello, everybody on Twitch. Hello, hello. Thank you for all the check-ins today. Oh, congratulations on getting first this stream, Marika. Nice to see you on Twitch. Nice change of pace. Hello, the real Modius fan. What? I'm gonna call you Modius, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call you Modius from now. Nice to see you again. Hello, Chigs. Dio. Dio, what are you doing here? What are you doing here for Limbus Company? Hi, Kaden. Hi, Red. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna put a little bit of music on real quick. Because I got stream elements. Why? Why do you gotta make yourself known? Anyway, I gotta talk to you guys for a second before we get started today. Okay, so first off, just to begin, I am bleeding like nobody's business. It's a little TMI. I'm sorry, a little gross, but my period, like literally, I don't know what it is about my periods specifically. They're kind of short, I think, compared to other females. They're shorter than most, but the second day of my periods are always the worst. I bleed the most, and I get the worst cramps ever. It feels like there's a power drill currently stabbing me in like the lower part of my stomach. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. I should be fine by tomorrow. I don't think I can stream tomorrow. I have things to do tomorrow, so I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately. But I should be fine by then. Unfortunately, I'm streaming today. So just be wary. If I don't know, if I make noises of pain, just know I'm going through it right now, okay? Okay, unimportant. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Have you accept my request yet, Juno? My profiles. I logged into my account before I started stream, and I accepted everybody that was on my friends. Yeah, who's had a friend request for me. So if you were one of them, thank you so much. We can go in and look when I get started. But yeah, thank you for all the friend requests, guys. The goal is to fill it out to max. I think you can go up to 200. Let's see if we can get there. See if there's enough Limbus players. Just woke up in the early morning and didn't regret coming early. That's great to hear, Marika. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Bleed count 10, stack 3. No, for real though, Art. For real though. There's so much blood. Anyway. So I want to talk about how things ended for last Kanto. And how I just kind of feel bad. Very normal check. Yeah. So the last stream, our last Limbus stream, we marathoned the dungeon, which was the longest dungeon I've done up to date. Well, I can't be certain that it was longer than Kanto 4's dungeon, but the difference between Kanto 7's dungeon and Kanto 4 is that I took breaks per stream to finish the dungeon. I did it in segments because I felt it dragging on. So I needed to take breaks at times and come back to it like every week or something. So I still, you know, I think that I really ended up enjoying myself with Kanto 4's story, even leading into the dungeon and how long it took because there was just so many story segments involved in Kanto 4's dungeon. Kanto's 4's dungeon. But I enjoyed myself all the way through. It's still one of my favorite Kantos. It's so beautifully written. I thoroughly enjoyed myself the entire time. Now, comparing that to Kanto 7's dungeon, as you saw, I did the entire thing in one night. I started at 7 p.m. and I didn't stop until it was already, what? It was like 6 o'clock, 6:30ish in the morning by the time we were done. So yeah, I know intervallos are kind of short. It's fine. That's not a problem. I'm sure I can finish it tonight. But the thing was, it was Sunday because I wasn't feeling well on Saturday, which is our usual Limbus day. So I did it on Sunday, and I knew that I had work in the morning on Monday. So I was rushing to get it done, which meant not really paying attention as much as I usually do, because you know I go in on the story. Like if I don't understand something, I'll go back and reread it like 10 times until it makes sense to me. But yeah, I realized after the fact, after I was done with the stream, that I really kind of rushed the ending. And the thing is, people were telling me all throughout the Kanto that the best part for them in Kanto 7 was the ending and just the build up to it, where I think I was paying it, you know, like absorbed in that build up. But then when I finally got to like the payoff part, I did enjoy myself, but I didn't appreciate it as much as I could have, because I was just I was tired. I was tired. I was thinking about how I would only have like an hour to rest before I had to get up again and get ready to go to work. So I wasn't like fully focused on the story, and I apologize for that. I apologize that I gave like kind of a disappointing reaction, because I know a lot of people were anticipating how I would react to the ending, and if I got, you know, people were asking me, did you cry and stuff? Like, no, I didn't cry. I didn't like, I felt bad. I felt bad for Sancho, and I felt bad for Don Quixote, and you know, I definitely felt emotional about it, but it didn't come off that way. I didn't convey it well, because yeah, I had so many things in my head that I was thinking about at the time. So yeah. The damn Ferris wheel ruined any and all emotions. The boss fight was also, yeah, it did make me a little worried, because I had to restart it again, and I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat the boss tonight. Will I have to do another stream of this just to finish the boss and then go into the Intervallo? Yeah, I know. I my reactions towards the ending was lackluster, and I started like skipping dialogue. I read all of it. Trust me, I'm a fast reader, but I did end up skipping voice lines, and I absolutely hate that. Like, for me, when I watch people's reactions to like story, you know, if I'm watching somebody react to a part in Honkai Star Rail, one of one of my favorite story scenes, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna see the reaction, and I just see them skipping dialogue, and they're not even listening all the way through to the voice acting because of how amazing the voice acting usually is. That pisses me off. So knowing that I did it, even though I knew it was because I was tired and I just wanted to keep going and just finish it off. Just finish the Kanto so we could move on for next week. Even knowing that, the reason that, the fact that I did it still upsets me. So I understand people who were disappointed. So yeah, all that to say, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm gonna try to make sure that never happens again. I think that if I just find myself, getting tired, I won't, I'll try not to do such long streams. I think that was where everything started going wrong, was because I thought that I could finish the dungeon early. I thought it was going to be short, honestly. I thought it was going to be maybe like max 4 hours. The fact that it ended up being 11, I wasn't ready for that. But yeah, again, it was also because we had to move it to Sunday instead of Saturday. If it was Saturday and I had a long stream, I wouldn't have minded. I would have, even if it was like 13 hours or 12 hours or something, I wouldn't have minded, because I know that I would have had a day off after that. But it was the fact that we did it on Sunday and I knew I had to work, so it all amalgamated into just a messy stream. But yeah, again, I apologize. I'm sorry that it happened. I'm sorry I couldn't give the best reaction, especially to the people who were looking forward to it. I'm thinking that first we're gonna do the Intervallo, obviously. If there's time, if I'm not feeling too bad today, we can try and go through the last chapter. Like, we'll go into theater mode and just go back and look at the ending, because I think that it deserves a little bit more time to be absorbed than what I gave it. New world record, though. Hey. What I'm aiming for, man. Ending is nice, but the Kanto is disappointing according to every players. Like I said, it wasn't that bad after I stopped comparing it to Kanto 6. And I just treated it as its own, story. In its own, like, little box. Then I started enjoying it a lot more. I started enjoying myself. The music, a little lackluster, not gonna lie. the music towards the end, all the remixes and the carnival themes that they ended up, you know, remixing, and I think it started sounding really good towards the end. So I get it. It was like fine. It's kind of how people didn't really, I don't know. People didn't really like the casino for Kanto 2, right? So like everything leading up to the dungeon, and then people agree that it started getting good. I would say it's similar to that. But obviously Kanto 2 was a lot shorter, so it didn't feel like it wore out its welcome. So I was fine with Kanto 2 pretty much the entire way through, and then the dungeon was just like a bonus for me. I enjoyed myself so much with the dungeon. I loved all of it, all the story involved in that, and like Rodia's backstory. But yeah, I kind of get like the same feeling from Kanto 2 that I got for Kanto 7. The thing is, Kanto 2 didn't really, you know, wear out its welcome as much as Kanto 7 did, because Kanto 7 was long. It introduced us to so many people, and even after, like, the only people that were really important at the end of the day was Honglu's sister, because she's like the only one who survived out of all those characters we met. We also met the lady at the Hana Association who we were doing that job for, and like those other lobotomy, no, I think they're from Library of Arena, the blood hunters, the blood fiend hunters. We learned about them, and we met the boss lady who was in the tent. But aside from them, we only saw them at the beginning, and then they were gone. And then, you know, we were introduced to all these factions and all these fixers, and obviously I get why they were necessary, kind of, in a way, because it's based on Don Quixote's story, and Don is so in love with fixers, so of course they want to have as many as possible in her Kanto specifically. It makes sense to me. But they ended up being completely obsolete in the end, and on top of all these fixers having no relevancy, which I'm still disappointed, especially by Camille, right? That was his name, the streamer one. And his little henchman, the Zwei Association member. I never memorized her name. I was disappointed they didn't have a bigger role, because I felt like when I was theorizing and stuff, because I love to theorize, I thought it was building towards the fact that Camille was gonna be Don Quixote, and he was undercover the entire time, and he was going to reveal himself as Don at the end, because they had very similar personalities. You know, he mentioned a fan club. Don, I'm saying, he mentioned a fan club, and I'm like, oh my god, wait, Camille was talking about his fan club and, you know, his supporters, and it felt like that's where it was going to be. Maybe I was the only one who thought like that. Maybe I was, you know, hi, username to remember. I remember you. Maybe I was the only one who thought that way. Maybe I was making comparisons and parallels to things that didn't actually exist. Thank you for the raid, Bulleties? How do I? Bullet? Yes. Bullet, yes. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much. Hello, raiders. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. My name is Juna Arita. I am a moon jellyfish turned siren. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. Right now we're chatting. We're talking about Kanto 7, 1 to 7, technically. And then we're going to get started on the Intervallo. We're playing Limbus Company right now. Bully works fine? Good, good. Okay, all right. I'll go with Bully then. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Here, let me give you a little quick shout out. Oh, hi, Water Gaming. I'm sorry. I'm ranting right now, or I'm just yapping. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Promise. Let me just give this shout out. There we go. Oh. Thank you, Marika. Oh yeah, you're playing Limbus Company. Bully, which Kanto are you on? Like I said, I'm currently talking about Kanto 7. I don't want to spoil it for you if you're behind. I just wrapped up the RR Bokgak. Are you revisiting it, or is this your first time there? Like, are you behind? Are you still in Kanto 6? Is that where the Intervallo was? You're all caught up? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. So yeah, I'm just talking about my experience with Kanto 7. Anyway, so let me just try and remind myself where we were and what I was talking about. What I'm gonna do? How you doing? I did the railway. First ever way to prove I was good at Limbus. I did it in 135 turns first. How long is 135 turns? Was that what it was, like 6 hours? Like how long did it take you, Water Gaming? I enjoyed Kanto 7 a lot, only really felt bored at the start with all the fixers, but I was entertained with the book parallels and such. Yeah, that's usually my favorite part of the Kanto, honestly. I find myself enjoying myself the most when we finally get to the dungeons, where that's when we finally like start going deep into the backstories of each sinner. And that usually takes place during the dungeon, except Kanto 6 being the exception because they didn't have a dungeon, so all of Heathcliff's past was sprinkled throughout the entire Kanto. But yeah, I find the dungeon's story part is probably the best part, and that's when I, ask chat to tell me the differences between the book and the story that Limbus is portraying, comparing the two. That's always a lot of fun. Probably my favorite part, where we work together to theorize and things like that. You have to watch the Hero MV at some point. Oh, will do, definitely. Did somebody send me that in the Discord? If so, I will look it up later. I have no idea how long that was. It didn't feel that long. Alright. And welcome back, Red. Yeah, so, just to reiterate, I'm gonna try not to push myself as hard as I did with the dungeon. I just had this mentality where I just wanted to wrap it up. Because I felt like Kanto 7 had been dragging on for me personally because I was so busy in the weeks that we were going through Kanto 7, and it feels like it took the longest to get through. So I just pushed myself at the end. I'm just like, just a little bit more, we'll be done with it, and then we can move on and have a fresh start when we get to Kanto 8. But in doing so, I think that I gave my worst reactions. And I was being, I don't know if disrespectful is the right word, but I didn't treat it with the care that it deserved, because thinking back, the story was really good. Like, specifically the payout at the end with involving the entire relationship between Sancho, Don Quixote, Bari's involvement in the story, and all of the blood fiends. It was really good. And I wish I could have enjoyed it myself more, but I was rushing it. So it made everything kind of lackluster and, what's the word? Anticlimactic. Thank you, Marika. You gotta slow down, Junon. Well, I think I do slow down. I think the problem is that I slow down too much, which is why my streams go for so long. I think that if I didn't... Hi, Fire! Thanks for checking into the reef. Been a second. How you doing? And thank you for checking in, Water Gaming. Appreciate you. I think I go really slow, and thus it made me have to rush towards the end and pick up pace. Because I never go that fast. It takes me a minute to go through each chapter. Like, sometimes I'll spend an hour or two on one chapter just because I want to discuss everything that's being said in the chapter and, like, theorize what everything could mean. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I think the only... I don't think necessarily the length of the stream was the problem. It was just the fact that we did it on Sunday instead of our usual Saturday, so I couldn't... I found myself having to rush towards the end because I had obligations in the morning. If it was on a Saturday, I wouldn't have cared, and I would have gone as slow, I would have done my usual pace all throughout the end and been able to enjoy myself a lot more. So I'm just gonna make sure from now on that all of our Limbus streams are Saturday, or at the very least, I know that the next day I won't have to do anything. Like, I won't have work, I won't have events I have to go to, things like that. I'll make sure that the next day will be free for me, so I won't worry about exhausting myself, and I can enjoy the stream. Okay. because that's what we're all here for at the end of the day. We're just trying to enjoy ourselves and get wrapped up in a very good story. And you're doing it all with me. Doing decently. What happened? Why happened? Oh, that's okay, Fire. Well, it's nice to see you again. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you've been doing okay. My teacher was wondering why I was so tired, and I just said, last night was a long night. I'm so sorry, Red. I appreciate everybody who stuck with me from the beginning to the end. 11 hours is not easy, so thank you. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. But I think that's everything I wanted to say. I hope you guys can, you know, can forgive me and understand where I was coming from and why I did the things that I did, even though looking back it wasn't the best decision. Yeah, I'll try to be better from now on. Thank you, Serpent-san. Have a good day / night. Oh yeah, and just to say again, I did like Kanto 7. It was alright. Again, probably not my favorite. If I did a quick ranking of the Kantos right now, from 1 to 7. I like... Honestly, Kanto 1 and 2, I always rated them pretty highly, but they were setting up. They were set up for what was to come. And they were just so short. I don't know if I can, you know, rank them as high as I usually want to, because they didn't do a lot, especially for the characters themselves. I don't think Gregor, maybe no, I wouldn't say. I don't think Gregor and Rhodia really got character development from their Kantos. They didn't, like, they don't feel different afterwards. Every other character I can say had a change, and like even with Sinclair, which I was waiting for his character development to finally kick in and we could see the improvements and the changes. But he was still kind of, you know, like meek, shy, nervous. But it wasn't until Kanto 7 we finally got that payoff with him, and he was like so assertive and bold and confident and when he was addressing our Sancho, and it was amazing to see. It was very incredible. If Kanto 1 got longer, I would be bored. I liked the characters in Kanto 1 though. I, you know, had my Gregor in it. Since I can't say that I disliked it, because I liked the stuff that we were covering. Like, I don't even, just going back into Gregor's memories and the war. I want to know more about that war. I wish we had more time to cover it. But we weren't there for that long. We weren't in that Kanto. And then that's when we met all the bad guys, literally one after the other. We met Honglu's hot brother and all that. Meet all of the bad guys that we see later on. So it was a good, like, beginning. It was a great start to what was to come, but I feel like it was less about Gregor and more about just setting the stage for the entire story. So Gregor didn't really get to shine in his own Kanto, which makes me feel bad. And I would say the same thing kind of for Rhodia. I feel like she wasn't really involved in the casino section of her Kanto until we got there, until we got to her, you know, we got to see her past. And even then, when she got to talk to the people from her past, like what was his name? Hot boy, hot white-haired guy, albino. So, why am I suddenly blanking on it? It starts with an S. I can't recall his name. Sonia. Thank you. I'm sorry. I can't believe I almost forgot my boy's name like that. Disrespectful. Crab people. What are we? Crab people. What about crab people? Like the Intervallo with the crabs? Yeah. Gregor and Rhodia stories. That's why I'm saying at least those two have to have a part 2, because they literally, their Kantos did nothing for them. They're still the same characters that we saw in their you know, before we started their Kantos to where they are now. Even Sinclair, now that we've seen his personality, he'll probably go back to being like shy and nervous, but at least we saw a little bit of change just in this last Kanto, which I loved. One of my favorite moments was everything involving Sinclair and Don Quixote. But yeah, I would say that Gregor and Rhodia kind of got scuffed, or you know, kind of got sidelined in their own stories, and they deserve better. So I'm probably gonna put them towards the bottom, actually, now. Because their cantos did nothing for them. The reason I rate Canto 5 so highly, that Canto was everything to me. I really related with Ishmael and her story, and it was so strong in terms of writing and story. All of them are strong in that regard, except for 2, but I have faith Rhodia will have her moment later in the story, maybe in Purgatorio. We have after Canto 9, 3 more cantos until the end of Inferno, but yeah, Canto 5 is the one I related to personally the most. I really did like Ishmael's. I enjoyed myself thoroughly the entire time. So if I'm gonna rate them from best to worst, which worst, I wouldn't say worst, just like kind of mid, if is how I would rate it. First, obviously, Canto 6, just no doubt, just the best, I would think, just in terms of being able to theorize and getting so many theories right, because the story was so well crafted that I could see things happening. Fire, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you. Your Waddleness, how you doing? You Branch Sinclair? Gregor's VA is Mr. Krabs. I know, people love to remind me of that. Gregor's VA is Mr. Krabs in the Korean dub. Yep, that it is. That it is. Thank you. Oh, I started a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you. But yeah, 6, I don't know, 6 was just so good. Even, yeah, I know I give Virgil a lot of shit because he's useless, and he still is. Not gonna lie. But, you know, he had such a cool moment in Canto 6. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. Being able to use him in battle and then his transformation, that was so fucking cool. It was so sweet. I loved it. That being said, I'm still not gonna read Leviathan. He can go suck a dick. I'm not gonna read his book to understand him more. No. No. I need him to be useful now. Which, Canto 6 is my favorite. I'm holding out for Mr. Salt's and maybe even Otis's, you know, maybe I'm copium. I really like the Odyssey. I'm hoping she doesn't ruin it. I don't know. I heard the Stranger La Tonge, whatever it's called in French. I heard it's really good. So I'm hoping out. I'm holding out. Mr. Salt is an enigma. He's so mysterious. We don't know anything about him. He's a robot. I want to know. I feel it in my jelly bones that his Canto is going to be so good, so I'm holding out. This bug arm isn't just for attracting mates, you know. You're here. You can't read Leviathan yet until you finish Arena? Yep, yeah, that's why I've been holding off. Because I heard there's spoilers. Canto 6 was just so good. I loved it. I love my British boy Heathcliff. He's such a good character. Such a good sinner. I love his character growth inside the story. Anyway, after Canto 6, probably it's gonna be... I think Canto 5. I like I said, I just enjoyed myself the entire time in Ishmael's Canto. And then like that whole ending where it's our group split off against the hags. And, you know, we're racing to go find the heart of the whale and take it down, and who's gonna get there first. That was really fun to me. I really loved it. I loved the lesbians. I loved everything involved in that story. I loved all the characters we met. So good. There weren't, you know, there weren't too many, I wouldn't say. So, the characters we did get to, you know, learn about and grow attachments to, they were all good. I love them. Then I would say probably Canto 4 for me. Just the ending hit me so hard. It's the only one up to date now that's ever made me cry. A lot of them have made me feel emotional, but never got me to cry, like full on sob the way that Canto 4 did. It's so good. Music was so beautiful. I love Yi-sung. He's such a good boy. Oh yeah, don't worry guys. I have all the VODs for my Limbus company on YouTube if you want to go back and rewatch. I have right now, I keep telling myself that I'm gonna do it. I only have up to Canto 5 and then onward, but I do have all the streams for my reactions from, you know, Canto 1 all the way to where we are currently at Canto 7. I have all of those saved on my computer, just have to upload them to YouTube. So that'll eventually happen when I find time to do it. How'd you beat Ricardo? I cheesed it the first time. With Zwei Ishmael, and then I used my own units. Like second, it took a couple tries, but I managed like to do a strategy with like three or so units involving our boy, the grippy boy, Sinclair. He carried the entire fight. He was so good. Oh, hi, 4 Elemental. Good to see you again. How much storage does your computer have? It's not on my computer per se. It's like in my drive, like my Google Drive, and there's a couple on Mega, you know, that one storage service website. I have a lot of stuff there. So eventually I'll transfer them and I'll upload it. I promise it'll happen. It'll happen. It's there for a reason. Which comp is your fave? Comp? Like team comp? Well, I guess, hang on. Why don't we switch screens? Turn off music. Did I turn off the music? Shh. Song. Okay. Hang on. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Kendo 8 was a big surprise for me. I didn't know what to expect. Project Moon really surprised me. They definitely went for something different. I loved it a lot. It was different compared to all the other Kantos. I think Kanto 9 will be back to similar to the other Kantos, but have a very strong emotional story from what I understand from the source material. That's so gonna be interesting. Who's the next one on the list? Is it Ryoshu? Ryoshu and then Mr. Salt? I believe that's the order. Apparently I heard for Kanto 9 we're gonna be exploring the Spider House, wherever that is. I don't know what that is. Ryoshu? Okay, I guess that's what it is. Anyway, so if we're talking team comps, you haven't leveled up your centers yet? Oh no, they're still level 50. All of them, which we're gonna have to fix. It's okay. I'm sure I don't need level 55 centers for the Intervallo. We'll make do with what we got. But yeah, ignore Mr. Salt and Heathcliff here. I have a couple cards that I'm planning to use eventually. I'll probably swap these out. I don't know, but I really like Mr. Salt's base card passive. Base ID. Takes negative 10% damage from attack skills. I like that. Heathcliff I can probably part with. Deals 10% blunt. Yeah, it's not that good. I can replace that. Kanto 10 is gonna be interesting. That's gonna be Mr. Salt's Kanto, right? It's gonna be so good. I just know it. I know it. Come on. I need to know all about this man. I need to see him cry. I need to know he has emotions. I recommend leveling them. I'll have them leveled up before we head into Kanto 8. But we're gonna rock with what we got today. I'm sure we'll be fine. Kanto 12. Kanto 12 will definitely be interesting. I feel like a lot of things are going to come to a head in Foss Kanto. A lot of things are going to get revealed. Because obviously hers is the most important. She has all of the information in her little noggin that she's just been hiding from us. Well, not hiding, but she just can't tell us about. So yeah, it'll definitely be an interesting one. Next Kanto is going to be Dale's. I knew it. I knew it. Dale, my favorite's in her. Intervallo 5 are just level 50 enemies. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, even if we were under-leveled by 5 levels, I've gone more. I've brought in teams that were like 10 levels behind, and we've still, you know, we've still gotten it. We've still made it through without much issue. Yeah, a lot of exciting things coming up. I don't know anything about Ryoshu's story. Or Honglu's, I guess, but they've been building up. So let's see what the build-up is going to be in Kanto 8. Let's see how the parallels that we'll find between Ryoshu's story and like the little hints they're dropping before we get to hers. And we'll see if it intrigues me. I'm definitely interested in Honglu's story. I want to know all about this boy. I also want to know about his very attractive family. In Kanto 10, he will order ChatGPT to captivate Dante. That would be a sight. That would be a sight to see. I don't like. Does Mr. Salt trust ChatGPT? Does he even trust it? Because he's probably like, nah, I'm better than some AI could ever be. It could never. Like, he doesn't, you know. He's like, why even? Why even when I'm here? I want him to eat his chocolates and hang out on the beach. Mr. Salt? I want that for him too. Is he? Does he like sweets? Oh, I would love to know that. I hope he's a sweets boy. Foss's last dinner and her would possibly reveal the mystery of an entire story in Limbus Company. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff is gonna be... I don't think Foss is necessarily gonna be the end of the story. I think there's still gonna be, obviously, more cantos, because we still need to go back to Gregor. We still need to go back to Rhodia. We still need to learn some stuff about Sinclair and his mark of something. Mark of Cain? Mark of Cain. So these three, probably the most important. Aside from Faust, probably the most important in the group. That's why we have to come back to them. Yeah, definitely looking forward to Faust. I want to know what reveals we get. A lot of people think we're gonna fight the devil in Faust Canto. That would be cool. Faust is in the... I always forget. What is Faust's story? She's like a part of the same story as Dante and Virgil, no? They're all a part of the Dante's Inferno? No? Or Mephistopheles? I know she's related to Mephistopheles. I don't remember all of the details though. Faust Canto is pretty much GLaDOS in a nutshell. GLaDOS? Okay. I don't know if I know that. Canto something. Some kind of Roman numeral. Is that 13? Organization 13? Is that you? Are expected to be... No, that's 8. Or that's 9. Never mind. Ignore me. I know how to count Roman numerals. Leave me alone. December 31st. Nice. New Year's. Ryoshu's source material is called Hellscreen. Oh, cool. I'm going to hold off on looking into anything involving their books, obviously, until we start going through their past and their dungeons. That's when I like to learn all about their stories and how it compares. Grok is his daughter. Grok. Makes sense. Maybe Mr. Salt was always ChatGPT, actually. He was the ChatGPT we made along the way. Limbus has a 10-year plan that's already confirmed. I hope they see it through. Dante's also a sinner? Yeah, there's 13 sinners, right? Including Dante. And Virgil actually isn't a sinner, right? Because he can't understand Dante. So he's not a sinner? Is that right? So I think the very last, maybe like the last 2 cantos that we get for the story is just only going to be related to Dante. It's going to be us going into Dante's past. I don't think we're going to learn about Dante. I think he's going to be they're going to be the last thing we learn about. Like they're like the last piece of the puzzle that we have to solve is Dante themselves. So I think they're going to be holding off on Dante's story for as long as possible, while, you know, dropping little hints here and there the way they have. Faust is German literature. She is German. You're gonna remind me to get you to go through the Portal games one of these days? Huh. Okay, I'll see it. I'll think about it. I don't know how long I would have fun with them. Like, I've seen gameplay of it. I like puzzle games, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like The Legend of Zelda for me. I played through it for a little while, and the puzzles were fun at first, and then I'm just like, eh. Now I'm bored. Now I'm a little bored. And if you're curious which game I was playing, it was Link, A Link Between Worlds. The one where he can go into, like, paintings and walls to the other world where there's another version of him. Spoiler alert. Oh, hi, Fox. Thank you for checking into the reef. How you doing? It'd be awesome to finish. Yeah. I was wondering. I was thinking that if I had another day to stream this week, then I was gonna use that day to play some God Eater, but that didn't end up panning out, unfortunately. But maybe next week. I don't know, because next week is Thanksgiving. By the way, I hope you all have a great Thanksgiving. I will most likely be spending it with my family though, so I don't think I'll be streaming that day. The day after, though, is probably fair game, so you can probably expect to stream on Friday. Next Friday, I mean. Virgil is a guy, not a sinner? Okay, yeah. Virgil really can't understand Dante, but he can guess what Dante's saying based on verbal cues. Sometimes I feel like he does understand Dante, and he's just being a dick. I think we might get Dante lore in the library. In the library? Huh. Like the Library of Arena library? Virgil is a sinner for chilling the fuck out on the bus while not guiding the sinners. Nods. Yep. I agree. Verge just be vibing. Let's just see, he's just a vibe. I do know in Dante's Inferno, Virgil leaves Dante while he explores Purgatory, so that might happen in Limbus. I feel like he's already doing that. He leaves us every canto at the beginning. He's like, okay, here you go. I brought you to the destination. Goodbye. And then he leaves. So he's already, like, very true to his role, if I was gonna say anything. Maybe Virgil is the most accurate of all the sinners. Or not sinner, I should say. Hi, Felony. How you doing? I'm down in some drinks right now with the boys. Woo woo, have fun, drink responsibly. Don't do anything bad. Be responsible. And be safe. In case you ever got really, really rich on Limbus, I recommend uptying your Malphos and Malryoshu. Malryoshu? I get Malphos, but Malryoshu? She's so inconsistent. I don't know. I feel like she fell off so hard. She was one of the strongest units in my team, and then she just started sucking out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. Thursday's gonna be amazing. I get an excuse to stuff my face full of food. That is exactly it. That is the joy of of Thanksgiving, okay? Set aside all the meanings behind it. It's just a day to get with your loved ones and family and all that, and just eat a bunch of food and not feel guilty about it. That's the best part of Thanksgiving. At least that's my favorite part. Along with cooking. My favorite thing to cook for Thanksgiving is the stuffing, because we make some bomb-ass stuffing, let me tell you. Our secret, I won't get into the recipe. It's a family secret, okay? It's a Juna secret. But the key ingredient to make it as bomb as it is celery. You put a little bit of that, and then add a couple more things. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I'm just thinking about making it on Wednesday. It's gonna be so good. I love it. Favorite part to eat. Dante from the hit Xbox game Dante's Inferno? That's an Xbox game? Maybe. Maybe. We already have Dante from Devil May Cry. Maybe Dante is just an amalgamation of every Dante in every media. They are Dante. Just Dante. Dante. I'm hoping that if Virgil does anything else, they do a Maxor. Like the YouTuber? That Maxor? More like lazy jerk. He do be lazy. It's true. It's true. Never. I'm stealing my battalion's Guardian and mascot me, and the boys are stealing it. The rock. Okay, have fun. I hope that's not illegal. Just be safe. That's all that matters in felony. Just take care of yourself. Malryoshu is still better than Moutis, to be honest. I don't have her. Malryoshu and Mal Otis still good for supporting Malphos. Is that all? Is that why I should uptie Malryoshu? Because she supports Malphos? Is that what we're doing at the end of the day? All Mal ID are OP. I've only got 2. Ryoshu's the one that's supposed to clash, right? Ryoshu really doesn't win her clashes though. And like, I don't have a lot of opportunities to even use her for clashes. Like, I feel like most of the time it's like hopeless, struggling. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in the water with Ryoshu. Now Ryoshu, she's not doing what she's not being the best she can be. It makes me sad. I uptied Maoshu and she has won most of her clashes, which is what she wants. Okay, but I have a bunch of units that win their clashes. Like, look at my Gregor. Look at my Zwei Gregor right here, chilling like a villain the way he is. Do you see this boy? Do you see my Zwei boy? He's uptie 3. This man wins like 95% of all of his clashes. If he can do it, why can't she? That's what I ask. That's why I'm asking. It seems like a skill issue, not gonna lie. Yusung is also really good. I know he's just like broken by nature, but like he is very like for the clashes that he does do, for the ones that he I put him in, he's like always winning them. He rarely ever loses. He is very, very consistent. I love my boy. Yusung is just good. Good boy. Oh, by the way, I should probably, what's your passive? The ally with the least, yeah, we can just get rid of that. I thought I leveled this up more. Oh man. Oh, that's not that good. Oh, I have more of these than I thought. Still doesn't do a lot, but you know, it's better than nothing. Sure. 35. Pretty boy coming through. Me and my crew. And what's your passive? Give 2, heal by max HP at 4 plus count the unit. What? At less than 4 count, heal by count 5% of max HP. At 4 plus count, the unit dies. To one ally with the... I don't think that's a good thing. That passive... I thought it sounded good at first. I'm like, oh, he just heals people. No, it looks like there's a catch. I don't know about that. Maybe because she's level 47. She was 3 levels less than everybody else who's at max. I don't think that makes the difference. Oh, I have Priest Gregor, don't I? Isn't this him? Yeah, I do. The Priest. I forgot. I forgot I had him. I forgot he was known as the Priest. I forgot I had this one too. Oh my god, he's so hot. He's so hot. Thank you for coming home. Appreciate you, Gregor. You're the best. Aaron, how you doing? Thank you for checking into the reef. That's why Association Gregor literally the only ID was 0 core status effect. 0 core status effect. You're gonna have to explain that to me. Explain it to me like I'm a kindergartner, please. How many boxes do you have? Boxes. 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 These? I have this much. Ting Tang passive. Whose passive is that? Can't just throw out passive names like that. Like I know. I do the counter move on the hay shows. That doesn't make it any better. Even Malfost was struggling the entire dungeon. She just was not helpful at all. At all. I don't think she won like any of her clashes. I don't think I could clash with her. Oh, I guess I could sometimes on the blue moon. He's good at healing. I don't understand. Can you explain the passive to me on how it works? if it's the count, like, what does the count do? What? He's gonna kill the units? What's happening? What's happening with that passive? Trust me, I got skill issued by Dongbake. Actually, no. That was the first time I had to turn off win rate, and I had to actually play the game and learn how to play the combat. That was the first time. Was the Dongbake fight, so I'm not gonna say shit. Because it took me a couple tries, I know. It took me a while to defeat her. You have Night Owl this whole... What is... Hang on. What is Night Owl? Is that a unit? Is that a Gregor? Oh yeah, I have Gregors. I don't know what he does. I gotta stick to what I know, and that's Zwei Association Gregor, and we see how good he is. Okay, you've seen me use him in every single battle. You see how efficient he is. He doesn't do damage, but he blocks it. And he wins his clashes. That's all I need from him, okay? That's all he's there for, and he does a damn good job at what he's there for, okay? Leave him alone. He's beautiful. He's perfect. You should try to get Lord Hunglu. So I've been told. I have been told that a lot. And yeah, I got that Gregor Night Owl ID with the only 10 pull I had. And it was during my birthday. I was like, Gregor, I need you to come home for my birthday, and he literally did. He literally did. The first one glowed green. Glue? What is the... Glowed green. Glowed green. There you go. Not glue. Oh my god. I speak English, I promise. 0 core status effect equals generalist. And what does that mean? 7 core status effects are basically those status effects you've seen across a lot of IDs, like bleed, charge, poise, sinking. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you're saying that he doesn't have those. He has defense stuff up. Yep, defense level up. He just boosts the defense, and that's it. That's what he's doing. That's what he's there for. Ting tang, ting tang, tickety tang tang, ting tang, tickety tang tang. Oh, I do have that. So this is a good one? It's a season 1 one. It doesn't even have 1 skill inflicts bleed. The rest, like, what is this? Damage plus 2? What is that? What is that? You said he has a good passive. With the most SP deals plus 20% damage with heads coins. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So don't actually bring him, but like the passive. I learned how to play the game after Kanto 8, so take your time. How did you get that far? I had to learn a couple things just to get where I am. He stabs. He stabby stab. Count equals how many times the status effect can proc. Got you. Got you. Night Owls are Tremor team. Yeah, my Tremor team! Oh, it's gonna happen. Finally, I can get Zwei, Ishmael, and that Gregor on the same team. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I want that Tremor team. I want it so bad. I'm gonna bring back Rhodia, Rose Spanner Rhodia. But then I would have to get rid of my girl, my queen. How would I function without her? She does everything. She's perfect. She's perfect. She's beautiful. I can't bench this. I can't bench my sinking queen. Who staggers anytime I ask. He's like, say the word. Boom, boom. Stagger the enemy. Just to get back Rose Banner? I don't know. But you got the Tremor? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll stew. She's so broken. I know. I love her. She's such a queen. Every status effect has different proc times. Bleed is every coin, rupture is every hit, and burn is every turn. Wow, I did not know that. Tremor waiting for any skill to be tremor burst. So what are you saying? That I don't want a bunch of units with the tremor effect? I don't know what I thought. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor burst, raise the stagger threshold by the effect's potency at the end of the turn, return the count by 1. What does tremor do? I thought it made it easier for them to be staggered. Yeah, and poise enhances critical rate or critical damage, something like that. I've heard that before. You do want a bunch of tremor units with tremor burst. With tremor burst does a lot. Okay. It's okay, Red, don't worry about it. Tremor makes them easier to be staggered once tremor bursted. Okay. I know I have other units that inflict tremor. Thank you for the lurk, Red. I just gotta remember. You do it? I bet you do. Oh, you do. I just bursted. Man, you really said that, and you made me say it. How dare you? I can't get over how many copies this game loves to give me of Mariachi Sinclair. It's pretty crazy, pretty wild. Lightroom, how you doing? Okay, you're not blocked. I thought you were. I thought you were banned in my chat for some reason. How you doing? Glad to see you. Just remember, Night Owl Gregor is really good. I can't wait to uptie that man. Tie him up is what I'm gonna do. I don't need to uptie him if I'm gonna tie him up, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Good to hear, Lightroom. So let's say your enemy have 99 tremor potency and 3 count. Okay. The moment your skill trigger tremor burst, bam, your enemy stagger raised by 99. Okay. I can never tell when an enemy is about to be staggered. It always comes as a surprise for me. I think that there might be a way to determine that an enemy is about to be staggered. I still don't know what it is though. And I don't know, I think I just have to try out some tremor units in battle and see what it does. See how it works. Because the explanation ain't really helping, gonna be honest. To be frank, Mariachi Sinclair has a goated passive for sinking. When OP has less SP, deal more damage, which is insane. Cool. That does sound good. I have a couple units that would benefit from that. It's the lines? The lines? The red lines? I cannot breathe without you being right by my side. I'll die. So can you please below? It's the lines on their health bar. Again, I'll have to look later when we get into a battle. Their health. Yeah, just point it out to me when we get into a battle. I'll try and pay attention. White lines. I don't remember. I need to see it. I need to see it again. I'm sorry. I don't remember. The yellow, red, and blue lines in an opponent's health bar is their stagger thresholds. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's get started. We've been here for an hour. Woohoo! Let's get started into this Intervallo. Well, first we have to do a mini. We have to talk about Wall Parkish knocked. The Wall Pee-Pee. There hasn't been a new banner, right? Why do I hear you? Shushy. Shushy your face. Shushy your mouth. So can you please flow, Doc, I see you. I see you in that list. Don't try and be sneaky. I know you're there. Don't you hide from me. How you doing? Hope things have been going well. Oh, it is over. Oh my god. Nobody told me. Nobody said anything. Oh my god. Heathcliff Hayshow. He's a rooster. But isn't Sinclair a rooster? Why are they copying? And what is Dawn? She's a sheep? A sheep? Question mark? Well, pee-pee. Oh my god. Oh, but I have the chance to... I don't know. These are always... Oh my god, Magical Girl Honglu. Beautiful. I mean, I have a chance to get the Lord. But these are always, like, sketchy. You're probably never gonna get what you actually want. I don't know if it's worth pulling on this one. I want to pull on something, though. So tell me. Which one of these should I go for? I have the chance of getting the Lord Honglu from this one, or I can try and go for the Hayshows and get some more in my team. Hayshow? Okay. I think the reason you don't have, like, all the broken IDs is because you refuse to do mirror dungeons. That is correct, Water. That is correct. But look, I've gotten all the way to Kanto 8 without having the need to do a mirror dungeon. You know, one that wasn't required. I mean... Adept are like alpha of their own respective packs, so they're more stronger. Are these guys adepts? Branch adept. I guess Heathcliff is. Cockcliff. That's what people were talking about. I'm like, why are we talking about Heathcliff's cock? You know, more than usual. The stream is sponsored by Sauce. Okay. Thank you. I didn't realize we were sponsored. Exactly. I don't got time to go through mirror dungeons. We have one ticket. Let's use it. It's gonna give me gold, right? Gonna be golden. It wasn't gold. It wasn't that at all. Okay. Alright. It was Yusung, though. But it's okay. That was just a warm-up. Ooh! I could almost do a 10 pull, actually. Damn it. Gotta do it. I get those and get a couple of these. Get Cockcliff. We're going for the cock. Give me like 2 seconds, honestly. Hang on. Not that. Damn it, there's a battle. Okay, never mind. I was gonna skip a couple things so I can get enough currency to get that last 10 pull. We'll just do it as we go through the intervallo. It's fine. It's fine, we can wait. Alright. So that good luck from the Wall PP banner is gonna carry over here, and it's gonna give me Cockcliff and our sweet Dawn. Alright, pray for me. Pray for me. Give me your luck. Beat it. Beat it to your streamer. Alright, here we go. First 10 pull. Nada. Nada. It's okay. It's warming up. It's warming up the juices. It's fine. Next one, though. Next one, though. These two are freebies anyway. Come on. Golden. Wah woo wee woo. That's fast. New one. Yoshi.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
Next one are guaranteed. Has it always been that way? Heathcliff. That's a good sign. We have a Heathcliff. Maybe. Maybe. New. New. We got the Fluffy sheep Dawn. Oh my god, she's like a little, yeah, she's like a, bless her. Aw. Aw, she looks so snuggly. She looks so warm. Okay, alright. Next one. This one's definitely gonna have Heathcliff, right? Right. No, I don't think right. I don't think right at all. Okay, don't even think about it. Just keep going. Just right now. Gold. It's gonna go gold. Right now. No, it's not. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. It didn't go gold. We got Talisman. We got Talisman Sinclair, though. Woohoo. I don't think we're gonna get Heathcliff. We almost have another 10 pull, though. Way means ram, sheep, and goat. Oh, she's everything. She's everything at once. Okay, cool. Well, like, is she good, though? What does she do? No, not you, sweetie. Rupture sinking. Oh-ho-ho. Ah-ho-ho. Ah-ho-ho. You love to see it. She's gonna go with my Rhodia. They're gonna chill. They're gonna party. Goat Dawn is not a main DPS, but she's really good support. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. We'll have to work on her later then. I can't even get her to 50. Oh my god. She's so annoying. Why is she like this? She's almost leveled up there, guys. Alright. And look at that 10 pull as we go through the Intervallo. Enough waiting. Let's get to it. Let's do the wall peeping. This one is a battle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, they're all leveled up. What are we feeling, guys? Do we feel Pequod, Harpooner, or Oofy Association? Hatcliffe? Is that Oofy Association? Alright, Oofy it is. I want to see him in battle, but he's not uptight yet. Oh, well, no, he's uptight 3 in this. But you won't give me the uptight art. Oh, you suck. Whatever, unimportant. So, what's the team looking like? Oh well, first let's see if that reward is still happening. Is the event over? I think it is. Yeah, it's not showing these pluses anymore. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need it. So who should we bring for our support? Oh, you know what? Lord Hung Lu. Let me see these Hey shows in action. Let's go with that one. Okay, bring the Lord. Bring you. Bring you. Look, this is second. Look. I just remembered. Her other Whoopee. She was a ram slash sheep slash goat in that too. They love putting her like that. So cute. Okay, look, we got 3 Hey shows there. We'll bring your boy.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Never mind.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Then we have like I think we'll bring Rhodia as a defensive unit. She'll be the knight. And then you.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
말뚝을
금방 가게.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
계약이 또 어그러졌네.
Oh, we're not going to be able to enjoy Ufi Association. He does Tremor! He's coming on the Tremor team. Oh my god. Another unit. Another unit for the Tremor. Hang on. Okay, it's already there. I gotta remember that. Tremor. Oh my god. I forgot I had her. She does Tremor too! Guys, this Tremor team is gonna be so elite. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. This is gonna be the next team I build, I swear. I swear. Alright, back to it.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Did you see Twitter now shows where your account location is based in? I know, I can't believe them. I feel bad for everybody else. My location just says I'm in the United States, which has always been the case. I'm, like I said, I'm in the Pacific Ocean, so it's still accurate. But everybody else, you know, I hope they're not getting doxxed, because that sucks. Not me forgetting that I had all these Tremor units. It's gonna be so cool. That team is gonna be so much fun to use. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be like my first like intentional team that has, you know, an actual rhyme and reason to it. Like the mess that I always flock around. It gets the job done, but you know. I know that it wasn't working at first. It like the update didn't roll out for everybody. It was only, you know, it was scattered here or there. It didn't work for me at first, but then I checked my Twitter today and it was working. So I think that it's been implemented for everybody now. Guys, let's calm down, okay? Let's stay friendly. Keep it friendly in the chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh god. I forgot. I'm gonna have to voice these guys. You guys are okay if I don't do voices, right? I'll just do Dante's voice. I can't. We've already talked for over an hour. I don't think I can do it. Alright. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Yeah, Foss getting therapy. That's what I like to see. The conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory. That's a new word. Hang on, I gotta Google. Define. Perfunctory.
perfunctory. Of an action or gesture carried out with a minimum of effort or reflection. Perfunctory. Perfunctory. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Google. Where was I? Somewhat perfunctory to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? How are you feeling today? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions or other queries of similar nature? Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter, but... well, so we're good here, right?
Boss believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found.
That's good. Boss was always the listener on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn.
Okay, it's my turn to play therapist, Dante. Mine says, yeah, I think they're just doing, like, the countries, even still, like, what a dumb decision. Twitter and Twitch, I swear, they're like, hey, let's throw out these features that nobody asked for. And everybody's like, but why? And then they're gone. They disappear into the wind. With no explanation. Like, thanks a lot, I guess. Anyway.
These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation, not to mention that they're also chances to try to brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them.
It is. Do you have any further questions?
As I was listening to Foss sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? My birthday!
The Sinners have birthdays, right? Does Dante have a birthday? By it, you are referring to...
the Walpeepee night. I mean, the Walpurgis night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is. Don't lie.
Can you guys imagine if Walpeepee happened every couple days? Like, you only had a couple days to pull, and then the next banner would roll around and it's another Walpeepee. People would go insane.
I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes.
It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency.
Huh, really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that it's about to happen, you know?
I could do their voices better, but I don't know. If I try, it's gonna... my throat is gonna start hurting eventually. And we still have to go through the Intervallo. Boss has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. However, to find patterns in which there are none is...
Boss had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all too familiar alarm and the accompanying light shown of green flashes. You were saying, Boss?
It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties.
You don't look pleased at all, though.
Let us head to the driver's seat.
And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later.
I feel like I have to give them some kind of voice. Because they're just like... they're too much of a character to just have my plain Jane voice. I don't know. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison?
The air smells stank. I think we might be underground.
I was wondering if we'd get to visit the L Corp headquarters again.
I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going.
Words. I always mess up more when I'm trying to do a voice.
I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis night.
Huh? How do you know that?
Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. A library of Rowena! Any thoughts, Faust?
Yeah, I find myself accidentally addressing Dante as he at times, but they are referred to as they in the story, I believe. So I want to respect that as much as I can. Even though I do give them a lower voice. It just, I don't know, I get the vibe. I get the vibe of a lower voice. And it's what I've been doing for, like, the last 5 cantos, so I'm gonna stick to it. I always adore it when Boss is wrong and gets huffy. It is very cute. Yeah, it's nice to know that she's not, you know, absolutely perfect all of the time. We need to see those human moments between all of our sinners. I'm still waiting for Mr. Faust. I'm still waiting for that to happen to him. I'd say the only time that really happened was, I don't know. What was like an out of character moment for Mr. Salt? Probably in one of the intervallos. Maybe during the chicken one? Like the first intervallo? When they had that cook-off? That one was pretty crazy. Everybody was being super funny in that intervallo. But aside from that, I don't know, the only time he like really mucked up something was when he was holding down, what's her name? The maid from Kento 6. He was holding her, he had her chained, and I don't know, we were mid-conversation, and then she just got freed, and it was just never addressed. Like, what happened? What was Mr. Salt doing? I don't know, he was looking at birds outside or something. He let her get away. We need more Salt, always. We always need more Salt. He's not in the cantos enough, and it's a damn shame, because he is so funny with his dry humor. I love it. An intervallo we forgotten has a prize Mr. Salt moment? Tell me. As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis Night occurs is pure...
The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah?
Oi. Always for the sake of efficiency. Immediately and succinctly explicate. Stop it. Stop it. Stop using words. My nose is ready. Hang on. Rap God Mr. Salt. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. It was either the maid or Wild Hunt. Thinking back, it probably was Wild Hunt. Either way, he let them go. I don't know what happened. Because second later, Wild Hunt was freed from the chains. Like, what happened? What happened? It was in the Arknights Intervallo. Damn it! That was the only one I never read. Damn it! It had Mr. Salt in it. Dang it! Oh, it's annoying. It's okay. We could eventually go back. I'll watch the story on YouTube, so it's not, you know, gone forever. Anyway, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions. Understood? Indeed, this event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past.
Huh? Then what? Wait, shush. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway.
It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergent religious group, once known as the Church of Gears.
Of course it is. The Church of Gears?
So, do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me.
Voss gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something.
Not exactly. They consider themselves to be as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears.
Which city? What city are we in? We were in an amusement park the entire time, but which... I mean, not the city, because everything is the city. Which
frickin' thing. Which part of the alphabet are we in right now?
Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Voss' input.
Is she getting all this from the she mentioned before?
Huh. They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, do understand that the laity of this religion dubbed meat gears install their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans, into their own brains, and...
Okay. Point taken. You can stop now. Yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course they're just a bunch of crazies.
Rhodia brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, and shook her head dismissively.
Like she doesn't deal with dead bodies on a daily basis. But this is where she draws the line. It's gross. Like she didn't bash her tenant's head in with an axe. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely go back and reread the Arknights collab story. Have you played LOR before? I haven't. We have to finish Kanto 8, and then we will finally begin Lobotomy Corp, and then eventually Library of Arena. Boss is like the easiest to voice. She's just very soft-spoken. Anyways, and in comparison, I've got Heathcliff, which I can't do a British accent for, so he just kind of sounds like lower voiced is the best I can do for him. I could try to do like a little bit gravelly.
Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here?
Do we kill him?
It is uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time.
Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too.
It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridors. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door, with similar attributes. Hiccup. Given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed, it can be said that the prospect of the hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to technological limitations.
In recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle.
Gotta say, I love the amount of Yi-Sung and Foss we've been getting lately. Like, the ships are really coming together now. Look at these two geniuses discussing the facts, discussing the deets with one another. Hey, one day, guys, if you want to fund that ASMR headset, I'll get it. I'll do it. And we'll start doing ASMR streams, promise. Anyway, I find that there were... yeah. Oh, God. Oh, Dawn, I forgot you were here. I forgot I have to do your voice.
Verily, hast thou not said before, young Foss, that our actions taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of Walpurgisnacht were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist?
That just sounded like a bunch of gibberish.
Correct. That is another evidence for the hypothesis I can't read, that these are but scenarios.
So, even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right?
Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you?
But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know... Yeah, I don't blame him. Like, talking to Otis is scary all on its own.
The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct.
Phew. Testing. Do you copy? I swear to God, if that's Virgil. Nope. And an unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who is this? The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears.
Stefan. I'm sure they're from LOR. What the shite? I don't know.
What the shit are you guys? It's me, Stefan. Wake up. We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nutjob factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got this straight from the director, Eugen, of the She Association, Section 2.
Eugen. We've heard that name before, haven't we? Eugen.
Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to the payday we've been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay?
Hey, what does this leader look like?
Holy shit! Are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? Okay, I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good.
I won't deny the title of a veteran. I was in the war.
Oh, well, you know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. Veiled face, huge gears in the head and all that.
Oh god, Mr. Salt, why? No, why do you have to speak?
That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target.
Not you guys back to back.
Great, then. Let's do this.
Let's fight though.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터
Oh god,
확인해.
no! I guess it reset my support. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, guys. Everything's okay.
저기 아직 본인의
At least it doesn't cost energy. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys didn't see nothing. Nothing happened. Ba 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 ba.
뜀박질 씨.
All right, for real this time. For real this time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. He just went away for a bit.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야.
Ugh.
정신머리 똑바로 차리고
It's just
무기부터
they're just a
확인해.
brain. They're just a brain with a gear. Threatening gear worshiper. Cool. Get a log? Nope. Okay. Bye. Win rate.
불가 차라리
Oh, I forgot to do their counters since whatever.
아무것도 남지 마라.
They'll be fine. I believe in them.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게 토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
So how are we all doing today? Oh wait, hang on.
이 정도 탕류의
Lord Honglu
허덕이나.
was on the screen. He's doing cool stuff.
이제
I saw her.
지식에
I saw our little sheep. Our sheep dawn. Ugh. Nimble gear worshiper.
흑수묘
시비수에게
뜀박질 춤
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 하나 살이 보내지 마.
가치 없군 죽어라 가치 없군 죽어라
Would have been cool if I had like an entire team of Hay shows. I could have had it if Heathcliff decided to be nice, but he
저
didn't.
해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시게
묘야. 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없게.
So we have a random Rhodia on the team.
아이, 끝도 없이 몰려드네. 대가리엔 이상한 톱니바퀴나 받고
불가
총알 안
위야
떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
막아내지 못하리 무용하군요 이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, is that Stefan guy? He's our announcer this time.
틈을 이용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Why would you worship gears? I don't.
가치 없군.
Truly though, they had so many options, especially in the world of Limbus.
부름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Rodia's too happy for my liking. Remind her of her past. Remind her of the back streets. Back all right. That should make her sink back down to her gloom.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
You get rental announcer for this stage?
흑수묘.
Yeah, I don't think the announcers are all that because they're talkative. I don't know. Maybe like Mr. Salt. You know what? That's like the only announcer I would accept. Either Virgil or Mr. Salt, because I feel like they wouldn't say much. And whatever they did say would probably be gold.
아직 죽지 마라.
저
Metal Gear
해충들을
Rising?
도려내.
True, I didn't think about that. Maybe that's what they're really worshipping. They're worshipping a game franchise. And you know what? If they're gonna worship a great game franchise, that's not a bad one to worship.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, whoa, little big boy. Aggressive gear fanatic. It's fine, we still got this. You guys are doing great, love you.
흑수묘. 뜀박질 준비.
If it makes you feel any better, even before season ends, because I didn't save all of my boxes, I won't have all the hay shows. I will have all but 2, but not all of them. First world problems. Thank you for the follow, Raxmax. Thank you, thank you. Was that it? That was the fight? Easy. Easy clap. We did have Lord Honglu. That probably made it a little bit easier, but, you know, easy clap. My team will still be broken AF in that regard, though. Pop off. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah, my weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Rhodia, we deal with dead bodies every day. Come on, girl. But brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh whenever the gears turn and crush the... It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Stop it.
Past the sinners, who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure.
That one must be the leader of this church.
Otis, remember, this is a capture mission, do not kill.
Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of their subject, possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Please leave us alone. Stay away.
Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression.
I kind of get it. I kind of get her character because, you know, so if this is like, this is current, you know, so what? This personality she has when she gets like, you know, bloodthirsty the way she, like that. Like scary. This is like the personality that Odysseus has at the end of the book. So if, yeah. If the entirety of the Odyssey is her past, and she's already gone through all of that, and she's become the monster, quote unquote, then I guess yeah, her character makes sense the way she is. Doesn't mean I like her. Worship the gears, worship the gears. Are they that cool though? Do they deserve to be worshipped? I'd rather worship the chicken or something. I need Lord Honglu to whack me with his staff. Just. Just. I mean, am I any better though? You know, pop off. Do what you want. You can sing? Is that a question, Mac? Okay. I mean, I like to think so. I think I do okay. I haven't, like, sang a song in a minute, though. You know, on stream, I mean. I sing all the time. That's why I just use the NetZac announcer with Dante equipped. The NetZac? Okay. I just keep Dante on at all times because Dante doesn't speak. You're gonna go get cock, Claire? I hope you get Heathcliff's cock. Respectively. I hope you get it. Anyway. Who's this? Is this Stefan? Oh wow. Oh wait. I don't know. Oh wow. 13 of you. Why, those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. Ugh. What am I looking at?
There was a flash of light, and in the blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms.
Oh wait, whoa, hold up. Well, if that's what they're worshipping, then I get it. Then I get it now. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. No. Is it? No. Peter? Is that you? I don't know. Who's talking right now? Could you be the person my father always talked about? Oh yeah, okay, that was her. Okay, whatever. I guess.
V, I cannot see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be.
Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you?
Absolutely. Not. Otis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. That's so cool.
What a grand welcome. Well, wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then.
The intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. Huh? And we found ourselves back at the corridors.
What? You can't just do that? What? What while peeping?
It seems that this is where the scenario ends.
Damn it. What indignity.
Nay, young Otis, 'tis not to be humiliated of. While I am not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed not else save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe, I had borne witness to this magnificence in the past, in the magazine's color. Thou hast...
Oh, a color. Oh, whoa.
Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer.
Recovering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh?
No, I still love them. Silence, 'tis irrelevant. Anyhow, young Faust, thou...
Oh, no. She's older than everybody here.
Thou hast said as such in the past, that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect. Forsooth? Forsooth?
Do you want my summary on how Kung Lu S3 works? Yeah, go ahead. Hello, Dojel, I'm sorry, I missed your comment. How you doing? It's the blue reverberation. It's the Blue Man Group. I feel, why do the blue guys have to be, I don't know, like, at first I thought they were just really cool. You know, we have Damien in it, just a bunch of cool people. I like the butterfly head guy, he's cool. But now I'm starting to think they're a bunch of assholes who know everything, and they're like the gods of this world, and they're just like, ha ha ha, we know everything. We are better than all mortals, we know all paths, we are omnipotent, blah blah blah. And now they're kind of annoying me, especially because they have that Sanson guy now, which sucks. Voice acting's really good. Thank you. I'm trying. I really am. I only have so much range. I can only go so high and so low. Sancho leaked. Can't believe we're leaking Sancho like that. Out of context, fun fact, the blue character has canonically an AirPod. I love that for them. That's amazing. What do you think they're listening to on their AirPods? Do you think they're like, they listen to like podcasts of something? And if so, what kind of podcast would they be listening to? Or are they listening to, I don't know, classical music? Maybe they're fancy like that. I don't know. Anything. So many possibilities. Alright, I see you're meeting the blue sicko. You bet. I don't know who I just met. They're blue. Anyway, I feel bad if they end up being like the big bads of the I don't know, the overarching narrative. I'm gonna feel bad because blue is my favorite color. That's gonna make me sad. He's not in the Blue Man Group? I guess, yeah. Because, like, Virgil isn't a part of the Blue Man Group, but... Okay, alright. Okay, I got you. Blue Reverberation is unrelated to the Blue Man Group, but he is also an a-hole. Just anybody blue. Just anybody blue. You're in for a bad time if you meet somebody who wears blue. Just hope you never run into them. Okay, what were you explaining? Kung Lu, skill 3 command, earliest deployed Heisho. Command, earliest deployed Heisho pack to use S3. Okay. Okay. Sounded like a math equation. After that Heisho ID command, the next one after Heisho ID will be command by Kung Lu S3 instead. Okay. It keeps doing so until it reaches last Heisho ID and reset the order to earliest one, again repeating the cycle so many cycles. No, we mean that character has AirPod merch. Oh! I wanna... Well, it didn't show his face, so I don't want to get spoiled if it has his face on it, but that's amazing. That's so crazy of a merchandise choice. Like, not even the Sinners? Do the Sinners have AirPods? This guy got AirPod merchandise of him before the Sinners did? That seems out of order and wrong. I'm trying not to spoil past games. Please do. Or please don't. I mean, please don't spoil. Be careful using Kung Lu's power counter though, because it tells Heisho IT to retreat if you back up Sinners deployed as well. What? What? I just need to see it in action, okay? Thank you for the explanation. It's not making much sense though. It's okay. It's okay. When I inevitably use him in combat, just break it down for me there when I'm actually in the meat of it. I'm sure it'll make more sense when I'm actually doing it. Okay. If you voiced an anime, that would be so cool. Hang on. Sorry, hiccup. Okay, not me, but one of our fellow Apokai members, our beloved Trina, the captain, the sea captain, Trina. She is actually a professional voice actor. She voiced the main character in that Deer anime that came out a couple years ago that went viral because I think it was the intro that went viral. And it was just a wacky anime. I never got around to watching it, but she voiced the main character in that, and she does voices for like plenty of other media, like games and anime and all that. She's really, really good. My dear friend Nokutan, yeah, that's the one. She voiced the main character in that. It's so cool. It's so cool that I get to hang around somebody like that. A part of his gimmick is making Heisho swap in and out of combat. I don't have enough Heishos to make like good use of that. I've only just gotten my third one, and I'm trying to get Heathcliff, but you know, the cock is avoiding me. The cock is evasive. But here's a catch. The Heisho ID being commanded to retreat will use S1 on enemy targeted by Honglu. They retreat a next Heisho ID from backup roster, enter battlefield, and use S3 unopposed. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This goes in depth. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I should be trying to build a Heisho team, not gonna lie, guys. I don't think I'm ready for that. This sounds like big brain stuff that I don't think I'm capable of. Oh, right. How do you say that? Yeah, that's the intro. What's her VTuber name? Let's Trina. Hang on. Can I do a shout out for her? She's not in the stream, so I think I should still probably be able to give her a shout out. Let's find out. Oh, Admiral Trina. Right. So if you guys alright, I could at least post it in chat. Come on. Get it there. Get in there. There you go. So that's her handle on pretty much everything. I think she uses Admiral Trina. She's very, very good. You should listen to, like, I don't know, one of her voice reels, like compilation of what she's been in. She's very talented. You saw her dubs before? That's so cool. Small world. I just made Yuki and Chima Mary. I need to finish my favorite list on Twitch so that I just have all of my Pokai members. Oh, but yeah, you should be able to find her in my little about. If you go into my about section, it has all of the Pokai members and it has all of their it links to all of their Twitch accounts, I believe. Yeah. So if there's ever one you want to check out, just go to the Pokai section and it'll have all of them there. Nice. All right. Okay. Let's just get back into it. It's okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for trying to explain. I'm still confused. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. All right.
Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixers this one is with greater certainty.
You can answer this for me, guys. I have a question. How many color fixers are there? You know, like Virgil, that boat guy we met in Ishmael's Canto. I think he was like gray or something. How many colors are there? Unknown? Ooh. I thought it was more rare. I thought there was like maybe a handful.
May I perchance be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis's stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in this scenario.
Whoa! Clearly, she liked that answer.
Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Voss' expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust?
If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts.
A hint?
Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat of or a warning posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in Walpurgis Night event. It appears that access to that information is still locked.
I'm having some trouble following your train of thought, as always, but you know.
It is alright. That's for later on in the cantos. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to these hypotheses. As it has today.
Yeah.
However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Esquire, prithee, move with haste now. Haste, I say!
Can we have a second before we... Something like that.
Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Boss is right. It might do as well for me to have some more faith in my own intuitions for now.
I'm not losing Dante's voice.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Oh my god. Think of
세월이
these.
지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게
Wait, what?
되겠지. 이
Was I supposed? Oh, it was probably an invent. It doesn't matter anymore. It's fine. We did it. All PP's done. Oh my god! I unlocked Refraction Railway. I didn't even realize because this has been like grayed out forever. I just paid it no mind. The way I do mirror dungeons. Didn't even realize I unlocked it after Kanto 7. Sweet. Never gonna use it, but cool. Cool that I finally have it all unlocked. Give her a follow. Nice, nice. Yeah, Trina's a little cutie. Her model's really cute too. And she does some singing as well. Very talented. I think you're just overthinking it. I do that a lot. I do that. Just look no further than the last Kanto and all the theories that I was coming up with. Guys, I swear, it's Camille. Camille is Don Quixote. It makes sense. Come on, guys. Come on. Believe me. Believe it. I'm not going crazy. As they're taking me away in my in my coat. No, it's true. It's true. I promise. Stream elements, please. I'm trying to read. Get out of the way. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that there's colors and pictures and stuff in Library of Rowena and Lobotomy Corp as well. They did start first. Only one person assigned for a color, so probably... Well, are they just doing, like, the primary colors? Or are we getting, like, chartreuse and fuchsia and magenta and lilac? And are we getting those? Vermilion? Oh, shit. I was actually tripping. No, there actually is a vermilion. That's crazy. They can do as many colors as they want, then. There's enough that the color vermilion has to be busted out. I know, exactly! Red mist, purple tear, blue reverberation. I guess we just met blue reverberation. Red gaze. Oh, whoa, what? Red gaze and red mist? Virgil is red gaze, right? Because it, you know, it has to deal with his eyes. We've mentioned red mist before, but I thought that was in reference to Virgil. I thought he just went by a different nickname. So they're using the same colors. Like, talk about unoriginal. They have multiple of the same colors now. I thought you said there was only one person per color. They really like red. Vermilion cross, black silence, black sorrow, black sorrow. That's a good song. Indigo elder. Oh, that was the guy. That was the hermit guy we met. I believe. Indigo elder. Yeah. Nobody wants to be known as the brown stain. That is diabolical. I too would not want to be known as the brown stain. She voiced in Pokemon and PGR? That is cool. I didn't know about PGR. Where did she voice in Pokemon? Like, a Pokemon themselves? Because there's no voice acting in Pokemon. Where would she have voiced? Will we ever get the pink horny? Why does it have to be the pink horny? Is that what you just associate the color with? Being horny? Grass Maiden? Okay. Thank you for checking in. Oh, you? Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Chat, is this for real? RR5 is harder than RR1. I assume they only get harder with time. Yeah. It's okay, I'm never touching that. It's okay. I don't need it. You have no idea how much I suffered when it first released. I'll bet. I've heard rumors about the mirror dungeons and the refraction railways, and I'm just like, nope, no thank you. Not for me. Vigilius is the red gaze, the red mist is MIA. Okay, so that's why he's able to have the title of red, right? Because the red mist is gone. I wonder who the red mist was. I bet we know about them in Lobotomy Corp and Library of Arena. Probably meet them there. Interesting, interesting, cool. Anyway, finally time for the Intervallo, guys. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Imagine you're a colorblind fixer who gets promoted to a color. Cool! What the hell is chartreuse? What kind of color? What even is color? What does that look like? Oh, it's so ironic and tragic. When a color fixer dies or goes missing, another person is assigned the title. Got you, got you. I imagine that probably doesn't happen often, right? Because the colors are like the highest rank, right? Or like the best of the best. Because pink shoes. Oh, okay, but what does pink shoes have to do with horny? The red sack is just Santa. Is Santa a color? Damn. You're a VTuber, yeah, so you're a VTuber group. What's the difference between a group and an organization? We're not with an agency. We are just a group of people who hang out and we collab a lot, and we're just like buddies, and we just like, you know, we work together a lot. But oh, and we do projects, obviously, like that last one we did for Halloween, that song, that was a group effort. So we get to, you know, play games and stuff like that. And we just have this, and we all come together under this big umbrella called a Pokai. For right now, you know, at least. I won't go into details about that, but stuff is happening behind the scenes. I'm not gonna get into it. I'll tell you about it in like maybe a month. That's when things should change. Anyway, for right now, it's a Pokai. Yeah, we're mostly just friends, like just rising together. And honestly, I'm so grateful to have met them and joined a Pokai, which, fun fact, I wasn't actually going to be in a Pokai originally, because there were, like applications and auditions for a Pokai for the group originally, for the gen that we, it was going to be like Gen 1.5 that I was going into. I did not make it originally. I was kind of like on a waiting list though, kind of like, we're talking musical, like plays and stuff terms. I was like an understudy for the group, and then somebody had left. Yes, everyone in Pokai is very talented. They're all great. You should check them out if you can. They're all linked in my about section if you ever want to find a new streamer that you might enjoy. But chartreuse is one of the only colors named after a liquor. Really? I did not know that. Thank you. Learn something new every day. What was I saying? Yeah. So somebody at the last second that was supposed to be in the next lineup, the 1.5 lineup, dropped out because they were busy and they couldn't be a part of a group. So I took their place and I became a member of a Pokai. And I met everybody, and it's because I joined a Pokai that I decided to start streaming, because I wasn't even a streamer when I auditioned to be a part of it. And literally that was one of the requirements. It was to like have streaming experience, and yeah. Never streamed before. I got my model and I joined a Pokai, and then I'm like, sure, I'll start streaming. And so I did, and they're like, you know what? We like you. Okay, you can join. Might as well start streaming. And you know, it was the best decision I ever made, because I got to meet all of you, and I got to make so many new friends. So worth it. So good. And I got to play Limbus Company as a resort. Never would have probably gave it a passing glance again if somebody in chat hadn't recommended that I played it again. Stella Don Quixote? What are we talking about? Yep, group of friends that are VTubers. And we don't, you know, we're not run by an agency. We're not getting, you know, paid by anybody. We don't have managers or anything. We do have staff, though, that take care of us and help us out with certain things like merchandise, things like that. But, yeah, not official or anything. Not a business. So that's the difference between a group and an agency. Just look at Rosette, Desire, Ishmael, Ego. Okay, hang on. Let me Google. Oh, I have my headphones kind of low. Hang on. This song is kind of banging, honestly. I need some good music. After the soundtrack that was... Oh, it's that collection where everybody is tied up. Okay, and BDSM. Okay, understood. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Santa is just Santa. Don't lie to me. Santa is clearly the most powerful color of them all. How else is he able to visit the entire world every year and deliver presents to all the good kids? From season 1? That's season 1 stuff? Damn, they were kinky since season 1. That's crazy. No, I have seen those egos before. I just didn't realize that that's what they were called. Yeah, I was looking. Hung Lu was... I Google imaged it, and Hung Lu was one of the images I saw. He is kind of pole dancing. Good for him. Pop off. Data collection. Okay, let's just keep rocking... Oh, never mind. It reverted her back to level 1. Never mind then. Let's just do that, and we can just bring cool Mr. Salt. How does that sound?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인. 의로운
소재가 준비됐어? 말뚝을 쑤실
불청객
응, 금방 가지.
이제야 부르는
말뚝을
응,
불청객을 만
언제든지요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수려
We'll be
봐.
fine.
모창까지는
We got this.
돌아오겠습니다.
Her ego activation line is before pleasure swallows me whole, and Hung Lu's is I'll tie you up just enough. Hell yeah. That's the kind of fan service I need in this game. Okay.
I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena.
You damned imbeciles. What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead?
Lost had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with Ishmael. Always. With the others' delayed decisions.
Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would.
I think this is a great show of teamwork.
I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command.
I mean, you really should have figured that. It's just obvious.
Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Because it's you.
Oi. Oi. favorite word. Favorite line. Every time. Oi.
Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck.
Damn.
It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle.
Oh god, Dawn.
worthy, not how befitting of a hero is to perish in place of her companion.
Duh, no. We just saved you for you to die in the end. Donkey!
Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. We are so fucked. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong. You suck. Be better, guys." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Bungle.
Who dat?
I tried. This researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data.
I don't know what you are.
This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast.
So, can I help them now?
Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager.
Okay. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first.
Woohoo. Who dat? Stranger. Oh no, here we go again. We're fighting ourselves! Picatulum. They have logs! That I can't read! Love that. Why do they even do this? Why do they get my hopes up like that? Blue Association? I've heard that name before. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this dude, he looks so cool. Anyway. Oh, wait, this is a... What is that, a focused encounter? Ooh. Male? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Can please add observation log to the theater? Honestly, though, I love reading logs. I never can lately. Because they're all locked. And I have to, like, defeat that enemy a couple times before they unlock. That's stupid. That's stupid. I just want to remind you that if you use power counter or letting Capo Mr. Salt staggered, he will remove all of his Tiger Mark rounds and enter Unrelenting Spirit too early with Savage Tiger Mark, and that's a bad thing. I'm guessing. Multi-crack Heathcliff can add 5 extra charge to your maximum if used as a support, but only on the first deployed center. Okay, he's not uptied, so it wouldn't give me that passive anyway. I don't think I can uptie him. Otis being angry at Dante win rating in a focus fight is great. Yikes, guilty as charged. Guilty as charged, man. That's how they explain win rate. I love how everything is canonically, like, in the game. Like, I mean, in the story, like, in the universe. Like, the way IDs are canon, that they use them to fight. That's so cool. Love that. Love that. Probably have some Liu Association IDs. Maybe I do. You have Dante's note. Give us a bestiary. I would love that. Honestly, they should. With all the enemies they have, all the unique designs, I would love to see them again. First ever streamer I saw that actively looks from. Yeah, I love the logs, but literally, last Kanto, none of the logs were accessible. I would have had to have, like, gone in and fought the enemies, like, what? I don't know how many times it takes to actually unlock the logs for some of them, but that was, like, the reason. Either they didn't have logs at all, which was most of the enemies, because they were, like, blood fiends, or blood bags, or whatever, so they weren't considered important enough, or they just wouldn't let me read the log. It was so annoying. I wanted that. Gotcha has a lore reason as well. Yeah, like, same how PP has lore reason. All of it is explained. It's so good. I love that. Anyway. Whoa, what? Fast mother trucker out here. Gregor, why are you so fast? Who are you going for? Oh, you're going for Mr. Salt. Okay. All right, well, game on. Actually, what should I do with Mr. Salt? Should I do like a counter thing? Whatever. He has a power counter. Should I do that first turn? Get him excited? I don't know. Let's power counter Rhodia. I actually spent like, I don't know if it was the full stream, but I spent some time during the stream just going through Dante's notes. And I used it as an opportunity to practice my ASMR. So when I inevitably do a part 2 to reading Dante's notes, because I think we might have collected a lot by now since I last read it, I'll do it ASMR style again. Just use them normally? Okay, I got you. So basically play normally until his ammo runs out. I can do that. He's got 12 ammunition. He's doing fine. Better. Neutral is the best you can give me, baby girl. It's okay. Just defend. Just defend your little pretty face. Only favorites. Wow. That's scary. Let's see how this goes. Win, my children. Yay, thank you for noticing. I also love my little fish hair clippies. Mr. Salt, no! Mr. Salt, you're supposed to be the chosen one. We were rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. Oh god, nobody wants to win their clashes. Everybody's bloodthirsty for Ishmael now. Okay, first round is a go. Can we? No, okay, alright, okay, Okay, finally, we got a dominating. Oh, man. You can do it, Ishmael. I believe in you, girl. Okay, okay. Dominating. I don't want to have to waste these skill 3s, but I mean, it's the best we can do. Mr. Salt, what do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Salt? What do you mean, neutral? Oh boy. They get ego resources. Oh no! Enemy passive? What? Had 30 plus SP inflict what? Oh my god. My gird. My gird. is the first battle. Chill, guys. No wonder they're struggling. Okay, what? Clash, clash, clash. Oh, we can dominate that. Dominate, dominate, dominate. Okay. And then... best I can do is a neutral. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't feel good about that. Struggling. Do that. Okay, let's just try. Mr. Salt, you'll definitely win your clash this time, though, right? Right, Mr. Salt? Right. You'll definitely win that neutral. I believe in you. Ow! It hurts. It hurts when they don't win for me. Arcana bit. I'm gonna worry about these dominates. It took using their skill 3s, but you know, at least we got it. Oh, oh, did I see a stagger? Oh yeah, I need to look at their health to see what you guys are talking about the stagger thresholds. Oh wait, actually, I think I saw it. I saw these like 2 lines on Mr. No, Mr. Salt, you got staggered. Bye, Mr. Salt. Oh, poetic irony. No. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's so angry. Oh, at least they got staggered. Oh, somebody's throwing out an AoE. Okay. Ad break? You want to break from the ads? I know, Mr. Salt got beaten by Mr. Salt. What's up with that? Thank you, Water. I appreciate it. I designed this model myself. So I'm happy you were able to notice that. Thank you. And obviously you can't really see all of the details on mine, you know, kind of in the corner, and you're only seeing my top half, but there's more details in the bottom that you just don't get to see, really. I can't believe the reason I found out Mr. Breast opened a theme park is because of a Limbus meme that compares it to La Mancha Land. I actually... I didn't see that meme, unfortunately. But I did know about Mr. B's opening a theme park because I watched a YouTube video on it. It's in... what? I think it was in Saudi Arabia or something. He opened it in a really weird place. Like, not even in America. Which you'd think he would because that's his primary audience, but no. No. Like the last place you would probably guess. Yikes. Okay, favored, hopeless, favored, struggling. Okay. No, they're too fast. Stop it. Slow down. Have mercy. You got this, magical girl. I believe in you. Until then, go slap some people around, please. Here, go do that. Oh god, never mind. Just focus on that. Oh god. Ishmael's gonna hurt in a second. Wait, is that an ego? Is that an ego? Is she about to hit me with an ego? Have mercy. Can't hit like any of these guys. Favored? Okay. Let me hell. Get in there. Get in there. Hit Ishmael for unopposed damage. Why don't you? And you can help him. It's gonna hurt.
받아볼 텐가.
Not fast! Not fast!
치바이의 의뢰에
Time to take my petting zoo to the mirror dungeon. Have fun. Oh, goodness me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I mean, at least egos don't do too much damage, but ow. Do you happen to speak any languages? No. No. My main language is English and I can barely do that. Anything else is just out of my purview. I learned a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of French in like high school, but it didn't do much for me. I wasn't looking at that last battle. How did things go? Everybody okay? They're all alive, so, you know, better than nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna fight all the sinners. Oh, bless Jesus. Just give up. Just give up. Cease. At least they're... I can deal with this speed. It's manageable. So the bar is just so low. Dominating, that's what I like to see. Can I use egos yet? I can. Why? Why, God? Jesus, this ego. Okay, unopposed, cool. Yi-sung, can't use yours. Mr. Salt. Mr. Salt, break out the chains. Come on. Nope, neutral. Nope, can't use that. And can't use those. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, Road, you're gonna get slapped a little bit, okay? You're fine with that. She's fine with that, guys. Don't worry about it. She's fine. What should we do? I guess power counter. I guess that's all you can do. Do your best, girl. Oh, yeah, and what was it? Dominating right here. Good. So I staggered. That's power countering. I can't. Okay. Can you just finish one of these guys? That would be cool. See if you can kill that guy and... try and finish that one. Okay.
본인이 하지. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
Yeah, true, Art. I think artists feel that way about a lot of complicated designs. Like, oh my god, it's so cool. But on the other hand, try drawing it or like try cosplaying that. Nothing but sadists, okay? Yeah! Yeah, Mr. Salt, that was so cool. Oh my god, the 28. The 28. Wait. That's creepy. They don't say anything. At least I can skip that.
너도 누군가야. 나도.
Oh, it's Jover though.
지킬 게 많거든.
Get power countered. Oh, stagger plus plus. This is the first time I've seen a stagger plus plus on an enemy. It's only because that's... What do you mean he survived with 1 HP? Oh, screw you. This always happens. It happened on another boss where they survived with 1 HP. Dominating. Well, I mean, whatever, just get rid of him. Just get rid of him. We don't got time. Dominating. Oh, it's Jover. It's curtains. Okay, you could finish that, right? Come on, he's staggered. And then Rodia, hit yourself. Hit yourself, Rodia. And... this should finish it. Go!
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Oh my god, he was gone. He was gone. That first clash was just over.
이것밖에 못하나.
Oh, Mr. Salt, you're so cool.
최선의 방어를.
Yes, why is she...
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 완성되었나?
Dunzo! Easy clap, nobody died. Woohoo. Capo sold. Would you feel better if they did speak? I mean, if they did speak, they would just probably sound like the centers, so... But then that might make it, like, confusing for them. I don't know. I don't know. It was just very creepy.
That went well.
As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career.
Thank you for the glizzy, Otis.
I love how everybody is just like over Otis's glazing. Like day one, Dante never felt it. He was just like, yeah, okay, thanks. Anyway, moving on. Anyway,
Thanks.
yeah, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. Oh yeah, this guy.
You will maintain an empty stomach for that duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mr. Salt for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? I volunteer! I volunteer! As tribute! Please, please, Gregor, let me touch you! Please, Gregor! Gregor, I will give you a massage like you have never experienced before. Please, Gregor, please, give me one chance, please. Please, 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 I beg. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Come on, fellas, there's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching.
What? Quoi? I need context? What about him stretching?
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Yeah, that's me, Water.
다시 관리를 맡겨주시나?
I also can't stand Otis, but damn, I know I'm probably gonna like her Kanto just because it's based on the Odyssey. Will I like her as a character after? Ugh. Brother, ugh. Ew. Thank you for the hydrate. Because Otis is based around the Odyssey, I hope IDs we get are like Greek theme. That would be so wicked. Wow, that sound just now, I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh god, that's his stretching. You know what? People can't, you can't be perfect, you know? Nobody's perfect. We all have something. I guess I found Gregor's thing. Besides the smoking, by the way, that's just no. It's okay. He'll stop eventually. Anyway.
Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. God, he's so old.
Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right there, is the creaking sound of time's ravages. Since oof, I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. Oh god, they're all getting old. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. Can't imagine what you guys must be going through. That's when Hung Lu flippantly threw an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners.
Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's gotta be the oldest of us by a lot, right?
He just called her a hag.
Hun.
Hung Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. This poor boy.
He doesn't know how to people. Hag Quixote in the flesh. Don is fine aged. She aged like fine wine, yep. My headcanon is that Otis has feelings for the previous Dante and she's covering it up with the ludicrous bootlicking. If it helps you sleep at night, I guess. I don't get it as like a personality quirk though, because Odysseus isn't like that in the book. He doesn't like glaze people. He is literally the king of his own realm. If anything, everybody else is doing the bootlicking for him. I mean, I guess there are like a couple of scenarios where he might have been like that. If I use my noodle, my little noggin. But that was like when he was begging for his life against the gods. And he was just trying to like, you know, gussy them up so that they didn't kill his crew. But I don't see how that translates to Otis's personality the way it is. Anyway. Fun fact about the associations, they're all just numbered. Each has their own language, but their name is just the number in that language. Hana, Zwei, Tres, Shi, Sink, Lu, 7, 8, Devyat, Desi, Ufi, Dodaka. I didn't even realize that, but that's amazing. I didn't know that. That's a really cool fact. I'm so excited for the Christopher Nolan Odyssey. How about you? Depends on the casting. I don't know if it was just a joke or something, but I saw Tom Holland was gonna be in it. As what? Like, the only role I can see him doing is Odysseus' son. Telemachus. I swear, if he plays Odysseus, I'm not watching that movie. Cause no. My stomach is hurting. I think this Odysseus in this case isn't a ruler. Well, they're already failing Otis then. Because Otis does have moments where she's like embodying a leader, but she can't like fully take over that role because Dante is the main character and they do the tactical stuff. I honestly can't wait for the Tres Association. The Tres. If I recall correctly, they're ones in charge of approving weapons. Cool. Telemarketer. Telemachus, yep. Tom Holland as the wife at home. True, I didn't even consider that. You know what, Penelope? Could be. Honestly could. must go now. Oh, thank you for stopping in, Modius. Have a good one. We going to bed, sleep well. Ad break. Well, that's fine. Actually, I have to use the bathroom. So everybody, take a break. Go get some water. Go use the bathroom. Do what you gotta do. I'll be back. Be right back. Gonna use my be right back screen. Tell me when I come back your response to my theory if you say anything. Okay, I'll have to go back and look at your theory. Hang on. Be right back, guys. I was talking about theories and stuff. Man. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize I forgot to unmute. Anyway, wasn't important, probably. Yeah, I was looking at your theory, and I was saying, I don't know. It's just weird that they made Odysseus, in this case, Otis, like, what would you call it? Second in command to Dante. Because obviously, Odysseus is the captain in his ship, and he's a king. Weird. I don't know where they're going with Otis's character. And even though you're like war vet and stuff, but Gregor is also a war vet, but he treats Dante like they're buds, like they're on the same level. Not even what is, he calls them like manager bud. He just treats Dante like a friend. I don't know. I listened to the Odysseus Castle. Yeah, I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved that Tom Holland is not playing Odysseus. Thank you. I can sleep at night now. As soon as you said that Zendaya is also in it, I'm just like, oh god, if she plays Penelope, then Tom Holland has to play Odysseus, and I got scared. I got worried. Alright. Alright, back to it, guys. Ready? Let's keep going.
Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt.
What is happening? Why do I keep getting muted? I didn't do anything. Okay, did you guys not hear when I was voicing the story? Oh my god. I keep trying to talk about actors and I keep getting muted because of it. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm so sorry, guys. You're reading it? I hope so. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, I just want to say this one last thing before we go back to the story. I just wish that Hollywood would stop casting the same people over and over. For example, the people in the Super Mario movie, how it was just a bunch of big name actors. They should have gotten people who are just getting into the industry, who are looking for their big break, who can actually do those roles justice. They should give them a chance, but they don't, because they only go after the same people over and over again. That's what I was saying. I keep getting muted before I can make that point. Okay, that's it. All right, back to the story. Let me just hang on. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach the subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh?
I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with, be not so.
Of course, there were also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat. You're planting your arse on. I'll whack ya. They have designated seats. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Literally, I was getting muted at the exact same times. I kept trying to bring up that point and I kept getting muted. What happened there? I don't even understand. Oh my god, that was so annoying. Anyway. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can. And also I commented, I thought that it was really cute that he stuck up for Don here. I like that he's doing that now. It seems like he has like a little crush on her. That would be so cute. Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. Oh my god, please. I'm sure you... I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company, unless young Heathcliff... I love she's calling everybody young. Young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel. I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him, and... Right now that's over with. Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwig to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? He's still stretching, which is cracking every bone in his body. Sinclair gets shipped with Dawn a lot, but then again, I didn't start shipping them until literally last canto with him sticking up for Dawn and, you know, trying to, like, he was doing, of all of the sinners, even like Dante, I feel like he was doing the most to bring Dante back to herself. Oh my god, it was so cute. And now he's being so cute again. I love it. That's true, but like every Christopher Nolan movie especially goes for A-listers. I know all those people listed are very talented, so I'm not worried, but I see your point. Yeah, I just wish that the industry would give other people a chance. I think it's like, I feel the same about voice actors. For example, I think that, you know, obviously that there are people who are really gonna suit characters, but you know how, like, I don't know, dubs, they have like the same, it kind of changes with the generations, because like, I don't know, back in the day, the big ones were like, I don't know, Laura Bailey, I'm just thinking of Critical Role, Matt Mercer, Liam O'Brien, he was in Monster, he played the main character for that, I loved him in that. But you know, like, those guys, you would see them on every, Troy Baker, yeah, J. Michael Tatum, you just, like, those big guys, you would see them on everything. Oh, and specifically Johnny Young Bosch, oh my god, he was in everything he was there. Every time. Jennifer Hale, yeah, true, Jennifer Hale, what's that one chick's name? She's in a lot. I'm blanking, I can't think, but yeah, another lady who I heard all the time. Just that you can just instantly recognize that they're in everything. But yeah, like, obviously those guys, they're a little bit older now, that they don't really get cast in a lot of things like they used to. Not in like current day anime, but now there's like a new generation of people. Like, first thing that comes to mind is, say, Alex, what's his name? Alex, the guy who voices the main character for Solo Leveling, that guy. He is becoming like a big star, big wig. He is in everything current. No, oh, but yeah, good point. Alejandro Saab, and like, I guess the Monarch. What's her name? What's her real name though? Amelie, she's in a lot. Alex Lee, yeah. I hear him in everything now. He's become that guy. He's become the Johnny Young Bosch of this generation, where he's just being casted for everything.
Not that I'm saying that he's not amazing. He is. He really is. He's great. And I think that a lot of the voice acting he does suits the characters he plays. But I just don't like that the industry does that, where they just take the same handful of people and gets them to voice, because there's just so much talent out there that's just not being addressed. It's just a shame. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Scuff Queen. I saw she got a mascot recently called like Scuff something. It was so cute. Anyway, the thing. Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. What's the thing? Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water.
Contextual clue suggests that he is making a request for vacation.
He wants to go to the beach! Oh my god, he wants a beach episode! I love you. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please, I volunteered to do Gregor's back, please. I will give him a nude massage. Just saying.
You still have expectations for our employees? Or our employers?
For the longest time, I didn't even think we were getting paid, but apparently we are.
Uh-huh. I recall that young Mr. Salt had given me quite the exquisite massage. Have he not?
Yes, I'll take a massage from Mr. Salt. I bet it's amazing. I could actually really use one. I haven't gotten a professional massage in ever. I am so tense.
I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation.
What the hell does that mean? You couldn't feel anything?
Thus, understood it was the philosophy of Mr. Salt's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence, I swear to God, from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain.
Yeah, he just couldn't feel anything.
It seems that the time is here. Virgil.
Oh shit. Why does Virgil always come back when he's not voiced? God damn it.
Yes, I know that this day would eventually come.
The day's here.
Why is everyone acting so nervous all of a sudden? That's just you.
Rhodia's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated.
We're all gonna grow old and die.
This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each center.
What could it possibly be that it needs this much buildup?
In other words,
it is time for Limbus Company's beach episode.
GULP. Dramatic gulping noise.
Regular checkup.
Regular checkup.
Oh god, they're gonna go to the doctor. FNAF 2 movie ad? There's a FNAF 2 coming out? Is it gonna be based on the second game? Was the first movie even based on... I don't know. Was it based on the first restaurant? I didn't watch it. If you got a chance to voice someone on the bus in a hypothetical EN dub of Limbus, who do you want to voice, Miss Sarita? I like voicing Dante, but I probably wouldn't be cast as them, though. If I had to choose... I think I can do a pretty good Rhodia. I think I could do her justice. Rhodia or Ishmael? I thought about Dawn for a second, but doing that high-pitched voice, it would make me exhausted. I would get very exhausted very quickly. So yeah, probably Rhodia or Ishmael. There's a lot of patterns I notice with my favorite directors. They tend to cast people who are their friends or who they really want to work with or they think are established A-listers that are really talented. Tim Burton casted for a long time Johnny Depp. Yeah, they were friends. I think they still are, probably. In every movie he made. James Gunn casts his brother and his wife in like everything. They all do this too. I can understand if it's family. And I mean, hell, if they're good, why not? You don't really You don't gotta worry about paying them too fairly. It's just like, hey, do this as a favor to me, bro. An extent I can understand because I hate working with people I dislike, so if I was a director, I would work with people I like or know. True, you want to make sure that everybody works well together and that there isn't like a lot of clashing going on set because you want things to go smoothly because obviously time is money. FNAF movie 2 is gonna have Megan Fox and Matt Pat voicing in it. Please tell me you're joking. I mean, the Matt Pat I can understand because he was like in there for a second, right? He was a cameo in the first movie, so I can understand that, but why Megan Fox? Why? She's been in the industry so long and she's, I don't know, I don't want to be mean. I've seen a couple other movies besides, you know, obviously Transformers and stuff. She was like the main character of that one horror movie and I think she did okay. But like, why Megan Fox? Why? So many more people. Exactly. I don't understand Megan Fox. I understand Matt Pat. Hi, Tara. How you doing? Fire Clock Man in the flesh, as always. There's Dante. Megan Fox is playing Toy Chica. Oh, so it is going to be based on the second location. Cool. Matt Pat is playing Toy Bonnie. Also cool. Toy Bonnie is actually my favorite. At least of like the original couple casts. That's cool. Anyway,
Regular checkup.
We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end.
we need to go get our physicals, guys. Don't forget to get your physicals. It's important.
They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup. Checkup. What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations.
I know. Do we even have insurance?
I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh god.
Huh.
Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company.
Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go.
No.
Oh god, we're getting Kanto 5 Ishmael. Not the regular checkup.
Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't sound good, guys. Yeah, I watched the Mortal Kombat story with Megan Fox playing that one character. It was not good. It was not good. It really wasn't. And that was like, you know, a recent role for her, so I was like, oh god, she hasn't improved. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared for her to do any other kind of voice acting. I hope she's improved. It's been a couple years since Mortal Kombat came out, so I'm hoping. Our corp checkups are brutal. I guess it would be different for every corp. Crazy.
What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that...
What's wrong with this bloke? Now,
What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale.
I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Yeah, well, that was in school. This is the real world.
But really, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics?
Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school.
Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes?
I mean, specifically you, though, Heathcliff, I'm not even surprised.
He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd treat us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment.
Hello again, Modius. I don't know if what our corp does counts as checkups. I don't even, like, a fight to the death where the last one standing survives, like, that's not a checkup.
What was her voice? The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. She's ready to usurp my authority. A true authority? But by your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But, I'm standing right here. Rude? I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. I'm not trying to stab you in the back. This isn't the Port Mafia. I'm not gonna kill you in your sleep. Drag a scalpel over your neck. Never, never. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay, literally, same thing. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command the squad of sinners? I mean, if I had to choose, I would go with Foss, because she knows everything. You're pretty high up there, too, as a leader, though. Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Foss? That's what I thought, too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always losing clashes, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being in life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? My entire crew was disintegrated by Zeus. You need to be ready to lay down your life. Foss doesn't know it all, but she doesn't constantly remind us of it, at least. No, she just likes to remind us that she can't tell us shit. That's what she reminds us of. Foss is the most important of the sinners. Remember, when you ambush a platoon, the person you take out first is the one with the radio. Foss is the one with the radio. Wait, what? Foss is the most important of the sinners. Remember, when you ambush a platoon, the person you take out first is the one with the radio. Foss is the one with the radio. I don't understand that. Otis is arguing with a phantom, always. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Wait, what? Talking to the ghost in her head.
So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting
us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? I mean, okay.
Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary.
Battle Royale.
I've been looking forward to this.
I've been waiting for this. Fuck it. I'll give you a lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Back all right. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Ishmael quickly recovered from her PTSD. She's like, okay, I'm ready to kill people.
Guys, this isn't productive.
Okay, so where are we off to?
The battle,
God, they're all bloodthirsty.
excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at...
The center seemed to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them.
the headquarters.
Welcome back, Red. How you doing?
The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company.
Holy shit, really?
Yes.
Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. Have we ever been there? This is crazy. The first thing they make us do? Fight to the death. With our own copies.
We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant thou sayest, yet mine heart is fain prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions.
Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here.
That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles.
It's a secret, of course it is.
Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is?
We all go blindfolded. Even Charon. Even Charon is blindfolded, and we just gotta pray that we make it there without dying.
Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you?
I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey.
So are we taking the back doors or something?
Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead.
A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates.
In summary, we might end up back at the North Pole.
Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return.
Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale.
So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations.
Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door?
Maybe, maybe not. A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference.
How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time?
I have multiple versions of me. LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door.
By the way, can somebody remind me who has the concept incinerator? Because I feel like they should be the most powerful of all the corps. Just having something that can delete anything out of existence. Pretty powerful. The chicken guy. It's not the chicken guy, I don't think. The chicken guy is dead. Well, it depends. What chicken guy are we talking about? You guys weren't ready for this pop quiz. A Corp? I don't even remember A Corp. Well, if we were introduced to it in Yi Sung's Kanto, is that where we were? I thought we were in T Corp. Is T Corp? No, that's no, never mind. Maybe not. I don't know. A Corp is the head? Makes sense since they are the letter A. Does it go by who's the strongest? And then like in reverse order? And so A would be the strongest, and then like B the second, and then C, so on and so forth. Is that how that works? I thought it was just random. ABC are the head. Okay, other question then. Where does stuff like the fingers and like the hand come into play? Who are they a part of? Are they their own independent association? You know, like the middle and the ring. The corps are bound to their district. I always the district, right. That's what they're called. Okay, but what about the hand stuff? Pixie, how you doing? How was your stream? Kaden, if you could be so kind, can you give Pixie a shout out for me? Please and thank you. Danke schön. Hi, Pixie. The fingers are major syndicates of the back streets. Think of them like Yakuza, Mafia, that kind of thing. Got you. Okay. Understood. So they're not really with anybody, like any of the corporations or the districts. They're their own thing. I think there's such thing as the hand. I thought the whole thing as a collective was referred to as the hand a couple times, but I might be misremembering. I guess it was just the fingers. Whatever. It's not that important. It's okay. Kaden, fine. I will give her a shout out myself. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. You did just chatting stream? I haven't done one of those yet. I've yapped for a while, but I haven't like full just chatting. Which I probably should learn to do, actually. I should probably start in just chatting and then change it to whatever game we're playing. Just to let people know. Anyway, I hope you're doing good, Pixie. Love you. I think we might be wrapping up here soon, actually, and continuing the Intervallo in a couple days. If not, next Saturday. Our usual Limbus time. I'm getting a little tired, and obviously, you know, my tummy isn't doing the best right now. Okay. LCA and Voss established multiple communications with a certain New Wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. New Wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something?
Quite sharp, Gregor. A+. But the direction of the intuition could be improved.
What'd you miss? We did the Well PP mini. That was pretty easy. It wasn't bad. It was like one battle and it was over. We learned about a guy called the Blue Reverence, something like that. And he's a color, which is one of those big, powerful guys like Virgil, the way he's a color. He's one of those guys. And now we're in the Intervallo, and honestly, we haven't made that much progress. Basically, all the sinners got to go get their checkup because they're feeling old. They're feeling like their bones be cracking, and that, you know, they're getting to Blue reverberation. Thank you. Another big wig fixer. Yep. Another. And he sounds like an asshole, apparently. Sounds like a no good bad guy. Anyway, sinners gotta get their checkups because they're all feeling old. Especially Dawn. And to do that, we have to go back to Limbus Company, which is the first time in a year that they've been there.
It is a company seeking to seize the eminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp.
W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Have we come across W Corp yet? In any of the cantos? Like, was that, a district that we visited? Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. Mysterious disappearances? Like they were thrown in a concept incinerator? I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own, now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps in the works. And to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? That sounds frickin' epic! Is this where the rumor started about the city being destroyed? Because you best believe, if a war of the wings happens, the city is not surviving. And not even just the districts, because I'm sure the mafias and stuff, aka, you know, the fingers and stuff, will get involved. And if that happens, who, all the gangs and stuff getting involved with who boy. Fourth level Purgish knock, and we learned we're going to go to the doctor. I thought that was the fifth one. Okay, I'll take your word for it. W Corp runs the trains in the Intervallo, but right. The warp trains. Duh, of course. I did not in fact go to the doctor. You should go to the doctor, Red. I mean, I get it. It's not easy. Healthcare is a joke. That rumor is based on a scene from the trailer. Which trailer? What trailer? It's epic, but I'm pretty sure Otis and Gregor would crap themselves. I mean, maybe. What was the war they were? It was like the mist war, the dust war, something like that. Was that actually? Was it just the wings? Was it literally a repeat of that? Just the wings got into a fight? I think we often forget Sancho is a war vet. True. But does Sancho have PTSD? I don't know. I don't think she really, like, one way or the other cares that she dispatched so many blood fiends. She'd probably be like, and I do it again. It was a war between wings. Oh. So, I bet it has stuff to do with Library of Arena and Limbus, or Lobotomy Corp. Aw, man. Man, I want to know. I wonder if in that war, that's what took out Lobotomy Corp. That's what did Lobotomy Corp in, was that war. Oh man, I want to know. I want to get to those games already. Anyway, is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings?
I, at this moment, am not privy to such details.
Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company, our Limbus company, if you will. It is no wild hunt presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology, that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it.
Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal if you will.
Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then?
Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors.
I had to double take when you said Wild Hunt. Yeah, sometimes I gotta make my own fun with the dialogue. Ah, the smoke war. Right. No, it's okay, Dojel, please. And, no, I guess it's fine if you can confirm that LobCorp and Rowena were related. I figured that was gonna be the case. Actually, out of curiosity, how does Library of Rowena play? Is it more similar to Lobotomy Corp or to Limbus Company, or is it just something completely different all on its own? Because I know that LobCorp is much different. It's like a management simulator or something people have mentioned. Closer to Limbus. We're in a place like Limbus, but slightly more in depth. Woohoo! That sounds great. At least it's not gacha, so, it's manageable. There's no SP as well. Okay. Hello, Seliathan. How you doing? Instead of coins, it's dice, and you build your own small decks instead of picking pre-made identities. Okay. You guys are gonna have to tell me which ones are, like, the best. Nah, I'm not good at deck building games. As much as I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not great at making decks, so I just, like, look up the best ones and build those from there. Alright.
There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pantosection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections.
Bisection certainly is an improvement over pantosection. What's a pantosection? That's penta is 5. Ugh. Ugh. They both sound equally awful to me.
I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, for us to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters.
Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. I mean, yeah, we gotta get through the intervallos to get to the canto. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. We're fucked! I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Was that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. Oh, tiresome. No, off the bus. Cut into 5 pieces, basically losing your torso. I think that's like losing everything but your torso. The torso is the only thing left. All your limbs are just, boom, gone. Virgil with that shit-eating grin. Yeah, that was a longer one, but I might have just been going slow. Okay, how about one more chapter so we can say that we are, well, no, I thought it was 2 out of 12, 2 out of 14. Whatever, one more chapter. Oh yes, I was much a zombie, Zeliathan. I don't remember like anything of that day of work. One more. It was all a blur. I don't even know how I got home that day. I literally remember getting in the shower, getting dressed, being driven, because I don't drive, being driven to work. I don't remember anything that happened while I was there. I don't think I ate or anything. I was just at like that level of tiredness where you just don't even want to eat.
I was very cold. I know that because I get colder when I'm tired. And I don't remember going home that day. I don't remember how that happened. And I don't remember, like, getting... I know I changed clothes when I got home, but I don't know. I just got in bed, my head hit the pillow, and I was gone for the rest of the day. Just deleted from existence. I was just knocked. I wasn't even dreaming. I was just conked out. I was in REM sleep. Anyway. Well, if it's penta, you gotta remember what, like... Oh, I guess that's more like a hexagon. Whatever. Head, and then limbs. No, I guess a pentagram makes more sense. If you cut it shaped like a pentagram, then yeah, everything but the torso. Yeah, but as I stated at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna try and not do that anymore. At least I'm just gonna try and make sure that I don't have to go to work the next day. I decide to pull a long stream like that, because that was no good for anybody. Okay.
Once we embarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Oh my god, we're cheating out Mephistopheles with another vehicle? Sluts. Its interior was mostly metallic. Oh my god. Metallic, filled to the brim with the convoluted looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us.
This is... Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable.
Wait, that means...
Limbus Compon.
It just says come. Hey, yo. Limbus come. Yo.
In cohorts with young Cesar, are you? Oy day. Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust.
Bad Faust.
Your concerns will be taken into account next time.
Faust seemed relieved.
Oh, raving not, for thou hast availed us to the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy till hath been tatted for. Thy tit hath been tatted for. Okay. Those are numerous reasons for which you are yet to be allowed into There are numerous reasons for which you are yet to be allowed into headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here.
Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture.
The primary reason, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions.
Words. What do you say all that if you... Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain anyway?
Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp?
Boy, here we go again. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology.
Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how Lamunchaland works?
Right. Lamunchaland was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? Imagine we get to the point in time where technology advances so much where they're like, are you kidding? Pfft, space manipulation? Been there, done that. That's old hat.
That was quite the intelligent question. I respect you for that.
Compliments. How nice.
Ishmael is correct in suggesting words that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed.
I'm losing the ability to read.
Employ technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P-Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P-Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest space in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity to no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expansive the P-Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock.
P-Corp clearly stands for Plastic Corp. I mean, look at Cesara. Damn! Roasted.
Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension.
Just casual, separate dimension.
In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside.
That was stupid. Why did I do that? I just splashed water everywhere. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sink? Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back while I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Deviat Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? You didn't even get to the best part. I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Don't tell him that! He's gonna get nightmares again.
Several regulations were added to Hannah and Deviat Association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers.
Ew.
From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner.
Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on a same scale.
Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right?
This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has that detail been hashed out yet?
No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city.
Okay. What the hell is Limbus Company? I wonder if their endgame is to become like Lobotomy Corp. Like, literally, like, all of the golden bows are due to Lobotomy Corp. They all came from there. Maybe they're just like, Lobotomy Corp found something. Yeah, like, maybe Lobotomy Corp found something before, you know, they went into ruin. I don't know, I didn't play the game yet. That, like, I don't know, they found the secret to the universe by having all of the golden bows. And maybe Limbus Company are trying to get that. Like, the obvious answer for collecting all the golden bows would probably be, like, power, right? Power to control the world and stuff. Which, like, might be. That might be, like, an off-branch of what they're planning to do. But also, on top of that, maybe, because, you know, golden bows, they reveal people's pasts and stuff. Maybe collecting them all reveals like a truth, like the truth, the one, you know, the one truth about the universe. Wouldn't it be crazy if actually Limbus Company were good guys and maybe they're just trying to collect the golden bows so that the evil people can't get their hands on them, and also maybe they're gonna try and save the world with it? Wouldn't that be crazy if they're actually not bad guys the way I'm sure everybody believes they are? What even is this vehicle? I don't know. It's bigger than Mephistopheles, apparently. Anyway, but all that's just a theory. A game theory. A Limbusy theory.
In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology will gradually be installed at various points across the city.
In every nest? Oh my god, Virgil came with us. I'm shook. I'm shook that he actually came. Virgil came. Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install that and operate.
Virgil gave us a firm clarification.
Lewd.
Activating now.
Boss tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise.
So when do we meet that one guy?
Well, wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so?
Energies now linked are routing toward the gate. That gate.
When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled. Alright. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door begins to slowly open.
Entering now.
When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise.
Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This
place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that.
Baby bear Jazz! Hello, Jazz! How you doing? Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, cutie cubs! Hi! Hang on, let me give you a shout out. How you guys doing? What were you playing? How's your stream? Marvel Rivals. Oh, I hope you had fun. Wait. I think that I saw. I didn't get to stop in because I had to get ready for stream. But Jazz, it was your anniversary, right? Congratulations. Is it 1 year? Congrats. Thank you. You like the new model? It's that new Prism model. It's public. Yeah, the public one that just got released. So I kind of just like customize it to, you know, look a little bit more like Juna. and now Juna has little ears. They're so cute. I love them. The new WA model. You know how like the if you heard about what's it called? Hang on, I'm sorry. No, look it up real quick. Oh, the Shawika model? You know how it's like anybody can buy it? It's like what, $120 something, and then you can customize it to however you want your VTuber to be designed. So yeah, it's like one of those public models. This one is called the Prism model by I do not remember off the top of my head. I have to properly give them credits. Actually, I have to put it in my description. I have to keep reminding myself to do that. You spent all that moody. I did. It was my birthday money, so I'm like, let me get a new model. I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. There's always that true, Jazz. I'll be there. That and or your birthday, whenever that is. I will be there. Promise. Affiliate anniversary is this Christmas? Oh, well, Merry Christmas for when that happens. Oh, I guess I can just go and watch that one. Like, same thing. Anyway, raiders, if you got a raid and dash, completely understand. Please go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat, something to drink. Go use the bathroom. If you're tired, don't hesitate to go to bed. I hope you all have sweet dreams, and thank you for stopping in. Otherwise, my name is Juna Arita. I am a moon jellyfish VTuber. I like to play gacha games and JRPGs. Currently, we're playing Limbus Company, which is a gacha game. Kind of more dark. Jazz knows what's up. Like, I play it all the time, like every week, every Saturday. But yeah, very fun game. Great story, very dark, very messy and bloody at times, but so good. It's such a good story, very enjoyable. Do you celebrate Christmas? I do. Birthday already passed in August. Aw, man, I'm sorry I'm late. Okay, happy late birthday. Is that what we say for when I'm late? Sorry, Jazz. Next time, next time, I promise. Anyway, I hope you had a great stream celebrating your anniversary. That's so cool. I think my anniversary is, it's like right around the corner. It's in March. And then it'll be a full year of streaming, which is like boggles my mind that I've been doing it this long. Almost there. It's crazy. 4 more months. I will make it to the Christmas one. Mark my words. Yeah, you said it, Red. You hold to that promise. I'm gonna be looking. It's okay, Red. It's okay. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it now. This is probably gonna be the last chapter, actually, that we read, because I'm feeling a little tired, not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. Okay.
I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time.
It's the floor of the LCE department.
LCE?
Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Oh, well, that's the chapter. Well then.
Awkward.
Let's just do one more. Let's do one more battle so that we have enough for a 10 pull, and then we'll end the stream like that. That sounds a lot better than just leaving now. Hohenheim. Okay. And these are all monsters we've come across before, so we don't gotta read logs. Alright, bust out the Mr. Salt. Sweet Caroline.
다음 문창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
My default is that, but that's because the only people I have. Oh god, he's in blue. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's gonna be a part of the Blue Man group. I just know it. I just know it. Why are you in blue? Why are you in blue? You nerd. He kind of looks like Joker, actually. Like, Joker from Persona. he has the hair, and he has like the nerdy glasses. He just needs to shave, and he would look like Joker. And he just needs to borrow Dante's. Well, no, because Joker's coat is black. Still better than blue. Blue PTSD intensified. Literally, I'm not trusting anybody who wears full-on blue like this. Anyway. I'm not blue. I'm like shades of purple and blue. I'm not just blue, at least. This guy is like full-on blue. Look at my clothes. These are purple. Purple. My hair is blue. It's the clothes that you gotta watch out for, okay? Until they make decent music, they aren't the Blue Man group. Well, how do you know they're not making music? Maybe the music that we always hear in the background is done by them. Anyway. Riveting conversation. Right, are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Man, you said it. Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. Oh god, he's so tired. Oh no, go to bed. Go to bed. Oh no, I feel bad now. He also kind of looks like he has mushrooms growing out of him, but I know those are just like... What are they? Things for electricity. It's like the Frankenstein thing. Well, what are those things that are coming out of Frankenstein's? Smelly ad? No, yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are they like nails? What are they? Screws? They're screws, probably. Oh my god, that's your name? How do I say that? My name is My name is Hohenheim. The chief... Oh, well, he's probably... Hang on. Let me try something else. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. Of Limbus Company? Damn. Damn. He must be impressive. I'm just gonna call him Blue Boy. Hohenheim.
To be precise, he is the chief researcher for the LCE department.
To be more precise, I am spitting everywhere. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. Put some respect on my name, Faust.
To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisung and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners.
AKA, I would have replaced you in a second. Oh my god, please. Please let them have this petty beef between each other. That's so good. Solid pronunciation, just like the character in FMA. I didn't meet that character. I didn't get that far.
Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Useless.
So you two are friends.
While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another.
I am in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted.
For the first time.
I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup.
The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another. You know, actually being productive, like what do you do? What do you do, bitch? Which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply, just so busy and all because we're so important. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail.
I am loving this.
Yes, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Centers.
I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying.
And somehow, some miraculous reason, he's able to understand. He's like, I am that guy, I am him. Damn, boss, I didn't know you were using a burn ID. I have a burn ID for her. Well, I'm pretty sure it's burn. It also does bleeding.
The manager extends their greetings.
Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership. I would know, not like Faust. Especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate.
Oh god, more people. Who is this? Oh my god. I want to know everything about them.
How odd. Her clothes are on fire.
Yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa. Two of the few researchers directly in my command.
Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormality? Voice crack, oh god, Sinclair. Abnormalities? But how?
Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp?
Well, there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them.
I'm losing voices. We gotta wrap up. Casually wearing ego suits. Makes sense. Makes sense. They're all wearing them.
Indeed. We attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add.
While the news of the production of ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person.
So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility.
So, that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? I wasn't tripping, but I'm sensing distortions in Baketula too.
Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE departments as well.
Boss closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest.
Oh my god, Style Savvy? I love that game.
Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible.
Oi. Hiccup.
The level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
Input appreciated. Unnecessary, but appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. I got it done. I'm so cool.
You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you?
They don't care.
Huh. We're used to it.
Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? Not gonna lie, the more I see him, the hotter he feels for me. Might be because he reminds me of Joker. Kinda hot. I love the tired eyes. The exhaust. Oh, hello, zombie. How you doing? I love your name. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Anyway. Don't mind me, just casually gooning. I don't know why, but I always imagine Ishmael with a valley girl. Ishmael? Rhodia, I can understand, but Ishmael? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that to my girl. I respect her too much. Exactly. Rhodia's the valley girl type. Ishmael's has resting bitch voice. That works too, like the captain of the cheerleader team. Yeah. She does feel more like girly girl coded than the rest. If I had to choose one who was a girly girl.
I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment.
Last also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin.
Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations?
Fun.
The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgil, and Kidon.
Virgil, I finally get to feel... I finally understand how you feel. I get to feel useless for a little bit. It's great. It's a great feeling. No more... You were still in ads? Jazz, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Don't goon casually, goon competitively. Damn, those are words to live by. You're so right. If I had to choose a girly girl type, it'd be Sinclair. Damn, Celiathan, you're so right. Why didn't I think of that? You're so... Actually so right. I'm so sorry, Jazz. I'm so sorry. What the hell? This is just an ambush.
Yeah, that's what I said, idiot. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So, ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgil? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes, Dante. That's how I should be saying it. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Kedon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. See? They're not even doing shit! They're not even doing shit while we're getting golden posts. They're drinking tea! Oh my god, Virgil. Oh my god, this man. Come find me with Boss once this is over. Okay, useless.
Kedon wants cake too.
Oh my god, this man. Martin. I think he deserves a better name than Martin, but it's okay. It's okay. You're beautiful the way you are, Martin. Oh, hey, we've got leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. They get cake?! Damn! Like, every branch besides ours is treated better than us. Like, all of them are treated better. We don't get cake! We occasionally get, like, chicken skewers. Like, that's the most we ever get. And then we have to die a bunch of times for those chicken skewers. Look at them eyes. I know, yellow eyes are so hot. I pay Twitch so I don't watch ads. That's a noble sacrifice, zombie. Respect. Respect. Typical HR not doing anything useful, but keeping the employees in line. Always, always. HR is a myth. An employee appeared and led Virgil and Kedon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Battle! Sometimes I feel like the only non-gooner left on this planet. It's more fun when you goon.
받아볼 텐가.
It's refreshing. It unclogs your chakra. It is. You would know if you did it. You'd experience a whole new world.
전탄격발.
Mr. Salt's so cool. He gets to properly flex now that we're not fighting against ourselves and losing. Rhodia, my girly pop. No. Hey, yo. Hello, Marika. How you doing? Good to see you again. I think I'll just stick with my rampant aggression. Choose love, not violence, Red. Love is the cure to everything. Now ignore me as I tear apart these Pikachulam for an experiment. I do it for the sake of love. Of course, nothing wrong with either choice. Oh, this poor guy. He's staggered. Last one and staggered. Oh, he wasn't ready.
완성되었나?
Wave 2. Well, you know what? I'm ready. It was too easy. It's useless to do NNN when you get DDD. DDD. Is that Dick Down December? That's the first thing that came to my head. It's probably not. I'm so sorry. If I'm supposed to choose love, when do I get in return? You get more love. Destroy December. Oh, I was way off. That was way off. That's not where my head was.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
점 찍었네.
Oh, true! King DDD!
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Complete!
지키기
I kind of have the urge to play some Smash Bros. I gotta say, it's a damn shame that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate never got a story mode, because it really deserved one. If you want it to be the ultimate Smash Bros. Game, it should have a story mode. Oh my god, all of the damage. All of the damage, Dawn. You're so good. I love you. I can do an amazing impression of King DDD's. I don't even know King DDD's anime voice. I'm gonna be real with you guys. When I played Super Smash Bros. Brawl as a kid, I met a lot of those characters for the first time. Like Fire Emblem, my favorite game series. That was the first time I ever met Fire Emblem characters. Was in that game. Because of all the cameos. I met a lot of characters. You gotta watch the first episode of the Kirby anime. If you want. Okay.
We went through various tests, including commandability trials using Poketula in NVIDIA. I love that. I love NVIDIA, even though I have an AMD.
Hark, Manager Esquire, hee-ho! Hee-ho! I have attained a score most perfect!
To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies?
Oh my god, Yusung is gonna have the biggest crash out. I lost to Dawn, of all people. I'm gonna go end myself.
I got a clava that dare Kirby. Okay, I don't know. Haktua? Is that what you said, Celiathan? That's all I read.
Hey, Yusung, but they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh?
Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough fixation for the entire bus. Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting. I'm like, the only thing she could know more about than Yisung is probably the Fixers. Dawn says hark a lot. Yeah. She also says like Pravy and not verily, but you know, stuff like that. She has a couple that she says a lot.
All kinds of general knowledge trivia quizzes. That's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't as easy. Oh, wait, was that a question? What's the first thing you focus on? The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
Your leadership style is...
Jesus. What did that say? Strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. Maybe Mr. Salt should be the leader, honestly. He's very, like... he's very loyal to the manager, obviously, but other than that, he's pretty impartial about things. He can be fair.
You are Mr. Salt?
We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sitters. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup.
Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us?
They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCA department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. In other words, they were useless.
Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward.
Support? Where? Bish where? Miss Sancho? Sancho was pretty awesome, but it's okay, we got Dawn. And thankfully, Dawn is here. She can keep saying stuff like party and volleyball, beach volleyball, and ice cream. Like, you wouldn't have gotten that with Sancho, okay? Let's not forget. I think I thought of a compromise. I won't go full gooner, but I'll limit the aggression. I'll just aim to be friends with everyone. That sounds great, Red.
Alright. We're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here.
Look at these guys. Look at oh my god, wait. They're wearing hoodies? No, that's so cute. Oh my god, Mr. Salt looks so cute in his hoodie. Yeah, these aren't their regular jackets, right? They're hoodies. Oh my god, please let them keep these. Look at Yisung in his hoodie. Oh my god, please. Please, I need them to wear these for the next, like, 16 cantos. No, no, don't tear this away from me. Don't give me this only to take it away. No, no, they all look so cute in their hoodies. No. Fun fact, these hoodies are for... I need it in my life. I need a Limbus company hoodie. I love hoodies. The hoodies go so hard. They go unfathomably hard. I love them. I love them so much. Oh my god, they look so cute. Oh my god, please. Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot. It's gonna be my last time ever looking at this. I just know it. Look at the babies. You guys are so cute. I love them. Okay.
What, like this?
Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us.
Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us.
Right. I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. Oh my god.
To sleep? They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here.
Oh my god. Just stab me. Just stab me in the chest. It's less painful than what you're doing to me right now. What is with chicks and hoodies? Hoodies are comfortable. What do you want? If I could wear a hoodie everywhere, I would. Plus they got really nice pockets. They got deep pockets. Mr. Soul gives me the IT guy vibes or the IT guy vibes. Okay. I don't know. He looks so cool, honestly. I think Yisung and Mr. Salt are rocking it the best. Although I like how it looks on Voss too. I don't know, they all look so cute.
Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning up the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mr. Salt can remedy your pain.
I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. I will reset your bone.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please.
I'm talking to you, Sinclair. Oh no. What? My heels are on the ground. Oh no, you short king.
Me. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins?
I agree. Mr. Salt is, I love how in this lineup, Mr. Salt is just a fucking titan. He's always been that way, but yeah. It's nice to see it all put into perspective. Nice to see all their heights. Look at this Amazonian goddess that she is. She's so tall, I love her. Oversized hoodie where the sleeve goes way past the wrist. Peak clothing choice. Honestly, never been my style. Because I'm doing stuff with my hands, and the sleeves get in the way. I don't want them getting dirty, so... Yeah, not for me, honestly. To the wrist is where I'll take it, and nothing further.
Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool.
Gregor, please, stop it. I already love you, please. You already have my heart. Stop it.
Uh-huh. And what about...
No, I actually am I am smoking. Bold, but scram.
Okay. So the basic group tests are complete?
I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest.
Oh my god, he can smile.
I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
Yeah, I got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Yeah, what are these 2?
Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. What's the difference? Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor.
Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style.
Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers.
No, Rhodia, you can't just be touching people. That's not nice, Rhodia.
What are you doing?
I didn't really have you in mind anyway. But duly noted, nonetheless. I'm gonna put you on a list.
I would also like to refuse your nomination. The thought of working with you makes me want to throw up. It just makes me ill. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting, and that just cannot happen.
Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes.
If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in a school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president, and
What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here?
I can't believe Sinclair is volunteering himself.
Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know?
I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner.
Okay, damn.
Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof.
Greetings, Monsieur Hohenheim. As you must be aware if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. Do not look into my past when I was on a ship at sea. That didn't go well. I just don't look into it. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Ishmael knows what she wants. Honestly, pop off, queen. Fair enough. This is gonna look so good on my resume, guys. You don't understand.
Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the center I choose.
Oof. Just slapped her across the face is what just happened. Oh my god. Oh, she's so offended. Oh no, she's so hurt. Oh no, Ishmael, I'm sorry.
Everyone turned to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose.
No shit, really? Really, Heathcliff?
Huh?
Eh? Me? Huh? Me?
It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was.
I was shocked too. I thought he was gonna talk to... I thought he wanted Dante.
Wait, what?
But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... Why him?
It is a common misconception among many researchers. to assume that the higher the level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. He loves compliments.
Be honest now, Yi-sung. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked, weren't ya?
I'm not going to answer that. It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past.
Heathcliff just like me, for real, for real.
Yusung replied with a particularly downcast look. In other words, he's very upset, guys.
L bozo, honestly. L plus ratio. Yes, the music stop was everything.
I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant.
And where does Dante come into play?
Radio, so, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. I was also confused why he got picked. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear.
Ooh, okay. Damn, now I'm curious. I really want to know. I want to know where this is going. The assistant. Oh my god. I feel like it's gonna be amazing. Alright, okay. But we'll end it there for tonight. Well, before we wrap up completely, let's see if we can get a Heathcliff. Come on! Come on, Heathcliff, you're the assistant. Come on! Assistant Heathcliff! Assistant Heathcliff, come on! Come on, boy! No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I got my hopes up for nothing. I'm just gonna claim some stuff. Hey, about to hit level 40! Aces. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't meant to be, guys. If I want Cockcliff, I'm just gonna have to acquire him in other means. I don't think it's happening. Anyway, at least we got Dawn. At least we got another Dawn. That's all I can say. Okay. Let us end this there, and we will hopefully be able to finish the Intervallo next time. You already know, yeah, so I'll pick it up again next Saturday. So our usual time will be starting, 7 p.m. EST. You already know. You guys already know. Anyway, thank you so much for spending some time with me. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves as much as I did. Why don't we go, if you guys, if you're not too tired, why don't we see if we can go raid somebody? Let's see who's online right now. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, Celia, then. Thank you, Kaden. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Oh, Yui is online. I'm ready for promotion. Well, I think first things first, we should see if anybody is playing some Limbus Company. Asa! Ooh, we might have to raid Asa, actually. First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm tired and fired of the way that things have been. Princess Buttercup is playing! Oh, okay, we gotta go say hi to Princess Buttercup. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We gotta go say hi. Oh, and she's pulling. Or not. Maybe. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing something. Let's go say hi to Princess Buttercup. Okay, everybody. Everybody else, I hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you for joining me. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go bye-bye. Thank you so much for the raid, Jazz. I hope you have a great night. Sweet dreams. All right. Yes. Let's get ready to go. Why didn't the raid... Oh, I must have it so it's only I can do it? Really? That's weird. I have to fix that later. Sorry. Let's do that. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you next week for our next stream. And also, if I don't see you before Thanksgiving, I hope you all have a lovely Thanksgiving and that you can spend it with so the people you care about, and that you all get to eat a bunch of yummy food. All right. Good night, guys. Don't forget to blow a kiss to your favorite jellyfish, okay? Mwah. Love you. All right. Sweet dreams, guys. Bye-bye.